I think everybody's got their weapons right and their armor right. And I put, and I did figure out, whenever I apply stuff now, you guys will see it in the combat tracker, because there was an extension I had on that specifically makes the thing hide it from the players, and I just didn't realize I had it on, so I fixed that.
Nice.
And I think everybody's got what they need. The two dwarves have their resistances, and so if you get attacked by poison, you'll only take half that damage. I think we're set. So, just a little recap.
Okay.
You guys had a little adventure. You found some peeps. You found a trap. Everyone went unconscious except for one person, but you all found yourselves back here in this room, fully healed, holding your breath, underwater, with 4 vials of blue liquid floating in the middle of the room. And you guys all have inspiration to start the session with.
Nice.
And don't forget to use, that's my, in case I didn't specifically state that, my rule as a DM is I give every character inspiration at the start of the session. So if by the end of the session we're getting close to ending and you haven't used it, you might as well use it, because you get it replenished tomorrow. So what would you guys like to do?
Common sense tells me that we're not going to be able to swim underwater that long, so them vials have something to do with that. So I'm thinking grabbing a vial.
Karzi is deathly afraid of drowning, so he just starts flailing around and freaking out.
Okay, who's grabbing the vial?
Thamor.
And doing what with it?
I might as well go for it and chug.
Okay, so you carefully sort of insert it into your mouth and pop the cork and make sure that the liquid in the bottle is going down your throat rather than out into the water.
Out in the, yep.
And once you do, you find that you are able to breathe water.
I figured that's what was going to happen.
And you have a member of your party freaking out. If you can calm him down, you can show him that you're able to breathe water.
And which skill would that be?
Just telling me you'd like to try to see if he calms down, and asking him if he's going to calm down or if he's going to just drown.
Or I'll grab his arms and shove the potion down his throat. Yes, we'll settle him down.
Is it obvious to the rest of us that Thamior is breathing underwater okay?
Absolutely, very obvious.
All right, once that becomes obvious, Torak will go ahead and grab one, and grab another one and hand it to Flint.
Thank you very much, sir.
And what does Karzi do?
Karzi's sort of facing the wall, flailing around, doesn't do very good at moving
Nice.
Okay, so what will you guys do in response to his flailing around and turning his back on you?
I'll grab him and somebody else feed him like a baby.
Okay.
Flint, I think you should. You're stronger than the rest of us. Keep him under
Karzi, are
control.
you going to resist that, or are you going to allow it to happen?
I'm freaking out, so I think I'll resist anything.
Nice.
Making the DM life's hell. Okay, good. I like it. That's role playing. So go ahead and Karzi, roll a strength save. And who's forcing the potion down? Torak?
No.
Flint?
Flint should do
Flint
it.
can do it, yeah.
Okay, Flint, roll a strength check.
Oh, actually, I'm as strong as Flint. I didn't realize that.
Which one's a strength check?
On your character sheet, where your ability is, just go ahead and grab that and throw it in the tower. And try to remember, guys, to do your checks and saves in the tower, unless I say they're in the open. Oh my God!
How? No, I thought we had that easy.
So let's try this again. Both of you guys roll yours in the tower instead of in an open.
Yeah, that was practice.
This time I'll roll the nat 20.
Okay, so it's too good not to share with you. This was Karzi's roll.
Nice.
This was
Nice.
Flint's roll again.
No.
So a 1 beats a
3 nat
0.
ones in a row.
A sign of the times.
And so the throat
Well,
goes
it's
down.
automatic failure, isn't it?
No, ability checks are not the 1 and the 20 do not apply for rules unless it's a death save. So a
Okay.
1 isn't a failure and a 20 isn't a success because it's all based on DC. But in this case, it's just strength versus strength. So a 1 beats a 0, and the throat, the potion goes down Karzi's throat, and
Karzi realizes he can breathe.
yeah,
water.
you guys can all breathe water now.
All right,
So-
start swimming.
You guys start
Karzi
swimming.
slowly comes down.
Well, if I can breathe water, can I swim down and see if that chest opens up?
Yes, you can, and it does not.
Okay.
However, you guys are able to swim out pretty much back to where you were. And so I'll share the other map with you. And you guys are able to swim out, no problem. There's no repopulation of any monsters or anything. And when you basically get back to where you were, you're kind of here, and you have triggered the trap, so you know where that trap is because you've already dealt with it. Now there is a snake in the bottom of that pit, and the pit is wide enough that you have to somehow either jump over it or go around it somehow. However you decide you're going to do that. And the water
No, we can go
level
around
is
that way, right?
no, the pit. Whether the square signifies it or not, there is no space between the wall and the pit. But you could jump that corner. I see what you're saying. You could do
I
that.
mean,
Yeah.
Step across that corner, basically. It's like just a foot or two.
I say we kill the snake because once that fills up with water, it'll be swimming around.
And coming from behind.
We'll be flanked by a snake.
Well, all you people with bows and spells, have at him. I'm not
I
going
will
down in
cast
the pit.
vicious mockery upon the snake. Do I have a
Okay,
target?
so go ahead and roll initiative. And
Holy.
the snake isn't
Nice
really
rolls.
going to react until someone attacks it. So, Thamior, go ahead.
Yeah. Would
That's a miss on the snake. Good old firebolt. Shit.
I should give up on that. I think the frost.
I wouldn't give up.
better.
It's just that if it doesn't hit, it doesn't do anything. Okay, Flint.
Flint's going to look to see if there's a way to climb the walls to get around the trap.
It is cave walls. There's nothing. I mean, they're kind of just rough cave walls, so it would require a roll as opposed to just saying that you can do it. Anybody,
Like a dexterity roll?
well, it depends on what you're going to try to do. Are you going to try to grab the rocks and hold? Are you going to try to run and jump? I mean, it depends. Any character in the game can run 10 feet and jump their strength in feet, which the lowest person's strength is 10. So you guys could run and clear that pit, provided you didn't roll a 1 and, fumble it somehow. But otherwise, you can all clear the pit.
Okay, now that I remember that, I will end my turn.
Okay. Karzi.
I cast vicious mockery upon the snake.
Okay, you can do that. He is very much mocked. Oh wait, no,
that was his
sorry,
save.
that was his save. Yeah, I saw 20, I got excited, but it's his save, so yeah, he's not mocked, I guess.
I'll give my terrible insult then. You
Okay.
look flat.
And he is flat. Okay, go ahead and pass your turn, unless you want to move.
I'll make a bit of room for Torak to do whatever he's gonna do.
Okie dokie.
And then that'll be my turn.
So, Torak.
Torak's just going to move up to there and see what all the fuss is down in the pit. Watch Thamior and Karzi try and kill it and grin and not really do anything.
Okay. So the snake is going to climb up and try to bite somebody. And that I rolled the wrong
Scale
one.
the wall.
A snake can go up the wall. So 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. So it's going to try to get Flint.
Bring it on, you serpentine thing.
Oops.
And it bites Flint. And Flint fails his save. And he takes
Did he get it?
2d4 poison. But guess what? Flint is a dwarf and is poison resistant. So he only takes 3.
Nice.
Yay!
Thamior.
All right, we're gonna go after the ray this time because that firebolt just doesn't work very well for me, and neither does that.
Okay, so once again, you are using a ranged attack when a creature's next to you. So that attack is at disadvantage.
Disadvantage.
So you missed
Yep.
anyway, so we'll just roll with that. But just keep in mind that you can't do ranged attacks when you're immediately next to somebody.
Yep.
Without doing, I mean, you can do that, but you have disadvantage. Would you like to do anything else? No. Okay, so Flint is up.
I'm
Okay.
not sure why. I don't know why it went twice. Maybe I messed up clicking.
Yeah, that's okay. We'll take the first one, which was a hit, so you can go ahead and roll your damage. Oh, wow, okay. That killed that snake. That's a weak-ass snake. Well, so that problem's gone.
Man, I was gonna insult that snake.
So, you guys now
Wait, I'm
have...
just curious, is anybody gonna ask me about what happened, since I'm the only one who's awake to see it?
I'm going to say that's a no.
We will, but not
10,
at this
20,
moment.
30,
I think we should
40.
keep moving because the water's closing in and blah blah.
Weak excuses.
How you almost got eaten by a 2 damage snake.
Everybody go ahead and roll a
Hey, I killed the
perception
thing that
check
killed
in the
all the rest
tower,
of you
please.
guys. Do what?
Perception.
Perception check in the tower. If you didn't roll it in the tower, please re-roll it in the tower. Okay, so Karzi and Flint can see down here this way that there is a familiar glow. The glow that kind of looks like the same glow. You can't see it, but you can tell it's down there. It's kind of dim. The same glow as the chest when you first came up to this level. It's the same color.
Hey guys, I think there's another chest up ahead.
Yay, free stuff!
We could use that.
So, oh yeah, let me give you the,
Yes, of course I know things free.
I'm going to give you the XP for the snake.
It is so nice to be able to fight without the disadvantage.
We have an odd number of experience now.
That
Well, Flint, I think we determined that you still do have disadvantage because chainmail's heavy armor.
Yeah, but I'm not wearing it.
that
okay.
that miscredited you because when I was tinkering around between the games, I clicked on something to test it, and I basically just gave you guys an extra amount of experience points, which you shouldn't have. I will deal with that later.
Free XP!
It does happen.
Actually, I'll deal with it now because it matters. It matters, so.
Well, this would be a good time then. Carzy, I'm a little fuzzy about what happened.
Well, you see, after you fell unconscious, and then Torak, he fell unconscious. And then after Torak fell unconscious, Thamior fell unconscious. And then you see, I killed the thing, and it was scary. Like, nearly fell into the snake, and it just came at me, but I insulted its mother, and it died. And then,
I owe you an ale. Thank you for saving us.
And then Torak bled out, and we all appeared underwater, and I didn't want to drown. So,
Torak bled out. Okay, so I see that Torak has made a move to what looks to me like bump into the wall and fall into the pit. Are you sure that's the angle you're looking to do?
That's what I'm going for.
I'm jumping over the pit.
Okay, and are you jumping over the pit because you're not jumping over the pit, you're slamming into the wall by my map.
Okay, I'm just trying to cross the pit.
Okay, so yeah,
No, I will not ram into walls intentionally.
Okay, so I would like you guys,
wish.
because this is a hazard, and I'm not insulting your intelligence. I do understand that you're trying to cross it, but because you have
I thought you had said a minute ago that we could just jump across the pit. I didn't realize it was a check.
Yeah, what I said was if you run 10 feet, assumedly in a straight line, I didn't say that, but if you run 10 feet, you can jump the pit. You can go your strength ability score in feet when the lowest person is 10. If you have a 10, I'm going to make you make a roll on a d20. If you get a 1, there's a problem. If you don't, you're fine. So who would like to go first?
I will jump first.
Okay, and the line you've drawn is against the wall. Is that the true line you would like to travel, or would you like to jump straight across, thereby reducing your risk?
Torak was gonna be right there, so I didn't go that way. I'll jump that way.
Okay. And your strength is a 10, so go ahead and just roll a d20 in the chat. You can roll it in the regular chat. Okay.
Oh, okay.
You did not get. That's fine. You rolled it. You didn't get a 1, so you're fine. Who is next?
I'll move out of the way.
Yeah, I'm moving into position.
Okay. And we're going to call that here. So you're going to run and jump, and you have a 13, so you clear the pit, no problem.
Yay, dwarves.
And I'm assuming you're going to move out of the way, yeah?
Yes.
Catch me if I miss.
Okay, so
You'll just drag
Thamior,
me down.
You won't miss.
Thamior, I need a d20 from. Okay.
That was close.
That was close.
And Torak can clear the pit without a problem. Okay, so you guys are all beyond the pit. Nobody fell in. And you can see a little bit further down. And you guys are free to move and explore at this point.
I'm sticking with Flint.
Oops, that should have
hey.
been more. I can give you a view of what you. I'm trying to keep up with your movement and also unshade the map. So. Okay, that should be. Oh wait, no, you guys can still see more down here.
Which direction is the light coming from?
The light is coming from there.
Okay, but them big rocks in the middle are always scary.
Yeah, what's hiding behind them?
Exactly.
Scorpions last time.
Scorpion, snakes, spiders. What's next?
Is it that predictable?
Is it another swarm?
I don't like swarms.
We'll have ants. Ants will be what come next.
Oh, somebody moved. Okay.
Still nothing, but I've walked right into it before.
I just go wherever the dwarves go.
Okay, and when Flint gets there, he can definitely see the chest in the little corner there. That is glowing. And
I noticed there was no notice this time.
right about now, no, there's no note. Oh wait, I should read the description. Hold on a second. Seems all quiet here. There is a glowing light and a voice. The glow. The glow. And if you, everyone can roll. Oh no, not everybody. Flint and Carzy can make perception checks. Okay, so both of you notice that there are potions, once again, vials laying next to the chest. And at this point, everyone
Half
should
full or
roll.
completely full?
You can't see yet. You're not close enough. Everyone should roll initiative. Okay, so Thamior notices and is first that there is a being in front of him. And
Right.
it's a
What do we
tiny
wanna
little
do
thing, and I will show you what it looks like.
The portrait looks like a bipedal squirrel. That thing is ugly.
Very.
Yeah.
So Thamior, it is your turn.
Yeah, well, he's red.
One of these spells is due to hit.
Such
There
as
we
that
go.
one.
A little damage your way.
All right,
Nice.
so you get that guy.
And I am then going to back off a hair.
Okay.
So I'm going to move to there and ready in action to attack him if he charges this direction.
Okay. I'm not going to be a jerk. Normally, what I would do as a DM is I would say, here comes this guy. And since you said your ready to action was to attack the other guy specifically, I would not let you attack him. But what I'm going to do is warn the party in the future that if you ready an action, I'm going to do specifically and literally what you say. But in this case, I will let you attack this one if you'd like to do that.
I didn't see where he came from. Did he like come out from under that rock or something?
Not from under
I
it,
think it was the master.
he was
but
behind.
from around it in the shaded space.
I gotcha. All right.
Yeah, I moved
So-
behind that corner somehow.
You can attack that thing if you'd like.
Sure.
Ooh, and you hit it,
Nice.
and you put him into critical status. Okay, and it is his turn. They try to bite you. And this guy will come up, try to bite you. They are not very good at biting.
Yeah, but they're not missing by much.
One comes around the corner from the top to attack Flint.
A little help here.
Uh-oh.
And misses.
Special 10.
And another comes around, and this one is in the air. And it flies a little
Nice.
bit, just a little bit off the ground, but lands right there. And tries to bite, and none of these things have bitten anybody. And it is
But it's
Flint's
so small,
turn.
it can eat.
That's a streak we should keep going. Flint is going to attack the first one that he attacked, or that
Okay.
attacked him.
These are tiny, by the way. Their tokens, again, are too big. They're little tiny guys. Yes, and you
Nice.
hit. And not only do you hit, you kill it.
You dirty flying frog.
Okay. Would Flint like to do anything else?
Nope.
Okay. Karzy.
Karzy will go after number 3, who is attacking Torak,
Okay.
and he will cast Vicious Mockery.
Do it.
He says, "What's that all over your face?" Oh, wait. It's your face! He doesn't care about his face.
His face succeeds the
He's
wisdom
not
save.
amused.
We got to work on that mockery.
Give me some insults. I'll make it better.
Does Karzy want to do anything else?
He'll back up, but that's
Okay.
it.
So
That's as far as he
Karzy
goes.
backs up. And it is now Thamior's turn.
Move up to there.
Let me know which attack you're going to do before you do it.
I like that Ray of Frost. We're going to go have Ray of Frost on Special 4.
Okay, to number 4, you have a clear shot. You may proceed.
And a miss.
And a miss. Torak.
Well, I will lay into this guy.
Lay away. Purchased for the
Nice.
holidays. I believe
Well
that's going to kill it. Yes.
Dead.
Instant death.
And my bonus attack misses. And I think that'll be it for me.
All right, he's going to try to bite you. Of course not. Let's see if we can go all the way through the whole encounter with them never biting anybody. Let's see.
My fingers are crossed.
Flint gets bitten.
Darn.
And it is Flint's turn.
I will avenge that bite.
Avenge the bite. And you do.
Nice.
Oh, and you kill it.
They're not very hefty.
So, anything else for Flint?
Yep,
It is
sorry.
Karzi's turn.
I will attack the remaining creature with vicious mockery.
All right. If it is successful, you will most certainly kill it.
I shout, "You're like a trained ape, except without the training."
They're not amused.
It doesn't know what an ape is.
They are just not following your mockeries. Okay, anything else for Karzi?
Nah, he'll just stay there.
Okay, pass your turn and back up to Thamior.
All right. Well, we're going to haul ass there.
Your ass has been hauled.
And target him and try a Frost.
That is a
There it
hit.
is.
And we'll get a Frost.
And that frosts him away. And you guys are now able to freely explore that area, and there certainly is a chest there. By the time you walk over to the chest, you recognize it as something very familiar, and the vials are in fact full of red liquid.
4 of them?
Yes, 4 vials.
Flint's actually going to take one and consume it at this time.
Okay, Flint, you may go to your actions tab on your character sheet and hit the effect for...
Make sure you target yourself first.
Yes, you may hit the effect for healing potion.
All right, I'm not sure how to do that, so I'm on the...
On
Control
your
click on
actions tab,
yourself.
I put it on there for you. It
Yes,
just says healing potion, and the little button that's
The
like
red
the red
cross
guy.
thing.
Yeah, make sure you target yourself and then hit that.
Nice.
There you go.
All right, so you drank it and you're all healed up, and
I think the dwarfs ought to each have a vial on them at all times. They're always up front, or should always be up front.
Although you've been saving us most of the time, so maybe you need them.
so I did put the other 3. Oh, hold on. You know they're healing potions, so let me identify them. There we go. So the other 3 are in the party sheet. Whoever would like to take those and put them on their sheets, you can. And then, of course,
I would like to take one, but I consult the party first.
Oh, of course.
Go for it. You're the last one alive. You can force a potion down somebody's throat next time.
I have a potion of healing and a red potion.
the red potion I think was that is an unidentified potion of healing. I can identify that for you.
And then we shall focus on the chest.
So
Who's gonna
once
open it this
again,
time?
yes, who would like to open the chest?
Yeah, Torak will step up and open the chest.
Okay, so you open that chest. Did that window I just shared with you go away just now, or do you guys still have it?
Nope, still have it.
I
Okay,
still have
good.
it.
Okay, cool.
The list of items, I see it.
Yeah, sometimes when I share something and I close it on my end, it closes it on your end, but that doesn't do it in that case. Okay, because of that list, I must tell you that the spell book is not there. The loot is not there. The chainmail is not there. The battle axe is not there. The longsword is not there. Oh no, longbow. Somebody took the longbow, not the longsword, right? Okay, everything else is there. So in other words, some of these things, there's only one of them. Others, there are multiple. Like, for example, if somebody took a shield, another person could also take a shield in a different chest. But some of them are unique items. So let me get your character note up here, and I will ask you what you guys, knowing in advance, of course, that you can take one item, what you guys think you would like to take.
Is there still leather armor in there?
Yes, leather armor does appear in there.
I think I'm
I
gonna
don't think
take
that's
the
what I
amulet.
want, though.
Torak is gonna reach in and grab the amulet.
Flint's looking at that scale mail.
Okay, so Torak takes the amulet, and you, of course, feel special powers associated with that. The amulet gives you an infused knowledge in your head and in your soul and in your heart of divine power, and you are infused with the cantrips of a first level cleric.
Congratulations.
And who was looking at
Flint was looking at the scale mail.
the scale mail? Okay, Flint takes the scale mail out, and it feels nice, and it looks like it fits you perfectly. You had chainmail, right?
Yeah, I will discard the chainmail. I guess I can put it back in the treasure or just leave it on the ground. I don't know.
Yeah, you try to put it back in the chest, and it just it feels like a little force field is keeping you from doing that, and it just falls to the ground.
Okay, I might just carry it with me for now. Then I'm not sure. I'll decide on that.
Okay, but splint was what you took out, right?
The scale.
Scale, sorry. There is no splint, I don't think. Okay, so you take the scale out, and it feels like it's was born for you to use, or that you were born for to use it. I said it backwards, didn't I?
Yeah, and I'm very happy. Thank you, Thorak, my cousin, for recommending that.
So
Karzi's gonna pull out the stick.
Karzi's looking at the
Being
wand.
the wand.
Okay, so you pull out the wand, and your loot goes back into the chest.
No.
Nice.
I know what I could do with one. I like
It doesn't. If you take the loot out, the wand goes back in the chest, and vice versa. So it's making you choose.
Yeah, I pull out the loot.
Okay, you want to keep the loot. So you still would be able to pull another item out.
You could try using the wand and do Accio loot.
What does that mean?
Harry Potter.
Harry Potter
Oh,
reference.
okay, yeah. I have seen those movies, but I did not read the book, so I'm not too familiar.
I really have no idea what to pull out at this point.
I'm gonna grab an explorer's pack.
Now that's a smart move.
It has rope in it.
Okay, so you take the explorer's pack out. Who said that?
Thamior.
Yeah. Okay, so you take the explorer's pack out, and you love it, and it's full of all kinds of stuff.
Yeah, I figured it might come in handy.
And
What's the heaviest armor I can take and actually use?
It's the actually used that's the hard part.
yeah, well, let's see. Let's look at your character. For right now, you're not proficient with any armor.
Right,
So
but I've only been casting my spell instead of actually stabbing things recently.
Right. So you can wear any armor, but you're just not going to be proficient with it, which means any weapon attacks would be at disadvantage, but you would still benefit from the armor class.
Hey, Carzy, I have this chainmail that will almost fit you.
It's like twice as wide as I am.
If by the way, this chainmail, if you hand it to Carzy, it then instantly resizes to his body.
Ooh.
It will automatically resize, Carzy.
I don't believe that. You just pulled it out of the chest and it happened to be your size.
Magical chest.
His character doesn't believe anything.
He's a skeptic and a coward.
We could force it on him.
Or just force it into my hands, really.
I do that.
What rating of mail is scale?
I guess 14.
Yeah, we'll check that after we're all done. I need to sort this out. If we get too confused with not doing things in order, I can't make my proper notes here. So
Yeah,
far,
that chainmail might be too big for you. I don't know your strength.
My strength is 10.
yeah, it's not going to
Yeah,
work.
I wouldn't do the chain.
Alright, you put it on me and I just fall under it then, I guess.
And we laugh hysterically.
So Carzy's the only one who hasn't chosen something from the chest. What's that going to be?
I'd like to experiment with a couple of the focuses and symbols and see if I can keep my loot with those. Is there anything
okay. So
besides,
you just tell me one thing you take out of the chest, and I'll tell you what happens.
I'll try the orb.
You take the orb out, the loot goes back in.
I'll take the amulet.
The amulet's gone. Somebody took it.
Yeah, Torak grabbed the
Oh, that's right. I'll take the sprig of mistletoe.
Sprig of mistletoe comes out, the orb goes back in. So basically, anything that you think is magical is gonna. You only get one.
Okay, I guess I'll take the loot. I do like
Okay.
my loot.
So that leaves still another object for you to take that isn't magical.
Take a ranged weapon.
I already have a ranged attack.
But it isn't always working.
Yeah, well, it's gonna work just as often as my ranged weapon would. I think I'll take the leather so that things can't bite me as easily, and I'll still be able to cast spells.
Okay. So in the party
And I guess it
sheet,
shuts.
there are there is an amulet, an explorer's pack. He took the leather, and what am I missing?
Scale.
Oh, did I put it in there, or you already took it, or I didn't put it in there?
I didn't take it, but I don't see it in there.
Okay, I'll put it in there. So with the explorer's pack, Greg, if you just click on, rather than dragging it to your sheet, just click on it and see if it'll open it for you. And then there's a link inside the explorer's pack, and that is what you drag to your sheet, and it will give you all of those items. Let me know if that works for you.
We're good.
Okay, so you do have all those items on your sheet?
Yep. Backpack, bedroll.
Okay, good. So then I
medkit,
can take
rations.
off the one in the sheet then.
Yep.
Okay, so the scale mail is there, and there's still one potion of healing that is available to someone who doesn't have one.
Yeah, I tried dragging the scale mail and it didn't seem to do anything.
I'll grab the potion.
You have to grab the actual circle, the shield.
And that's a magic, yeah, it works.
That's the magic part right there.
All right, I'll grab the last potion if nobody wants it.
Okay. So now we'll go fix.
I've already got my fair share of
Karzi has already did his armor, so that's good.
I'm gonna put on the scale. I haven't changed anything yet, but I think it's 14.
Okay, so that'd be a 4 for you, and then what we have to check is does it have stealth disadvantage or dex penalty or anything like that?
Yeah, I think it does have disadvantage on stealth.
Yeah, and max 2 for dex. Okay, so you're at a 14. And Torak has leather armor but is not wearing it. Is that right?
No, I have it on.
Oh, you have it on. Okay, I just didn't change my note. So Flint has scale on and chain not on.
Right.
But are you gonna
hold on to
leave
it
the
unless
chain? You're gonna hold on to it? Okay.
Well, how encumbered will I be?
I
if
don't.
if I
I
take it?
I so much and hate the encumbrance rule that I don't even pay attention to it. I mean, I don't allow my players to pick up 5,000 tons of gold and carry it out. But I mean, as far as a few pounds or whatever, I don't mess with the encumbrance. So you're fine to hang on to that. That's not a problem.
That's what I'll do then.
Okay, and then so let's make sure. Right. So so you're good. And then Thamior has no armor. Okay.
Nope.
So you guys have done the chest, got your items. I gave you XP for the little guys. Since you have experience doing it, you're able to traverse back over the pit without incident. And
Yay!
you're standing in a little bit of water, which is now basically gone everywhere you've been on the map and to right where it is now. So you guys are basically in ankle deep water, and it's kind of trickling into the pit that you just were dealing with, and so it's slowly filling up the dungeon.
Hey guys, we have a swimming pool now.
Nice.
And from where you've been, there's pretty much only one way to go.
I'm happy to go in that direction, but I'm still sticking behind the dwarves. How deep is the water going around this wall?
It's about ankle deep where you guys are, and when you get to where the token is, on the right side of the token, it's still dry.
I don't like them rocks. Swarm came out of a bunch of them.
Guys, my new shoes are wet.
Okay. So you see down about as far as you can. And you guys are slowly inching up.
Oh wait, Flint didn't move there. I think I accidentally middle clicked on him trying to move the map.
Okay, yeah, that
Oh,
was weird.
sorry. Yeah, I just approved. I didn't know you guys could even mess with each other's tokens.
Neither did I. I just noticed that I drew a line from him when I was trying to move the map.
You're just taunting now, Carzy.
Okay, so as you guys are approaching this area, you can all feel a wind against your cheek. It's blowing from the southeast, which, as you remember on the map, is kind of northeast, but it's from where the shaded area is. It's soft and slow, brushing the hair from your forehead and cooling you slightly.
Maybe it's a way out.
Maybe it's a snoring dragon.
It's a snoring.
Maybe it's your mother.
Ever the optimist.
Dragons! Dragons! I don't like dragons! Dragons are dangerous! Dragons are gonna kill me!
Okay, I'll open a little bit because you guys can see up here now.
More cave! Hooray!
Another one of them rocks.
Hang on, is this water just gonna infinitely fill up the world, and unless we defeat the big bad, the entire world is gonna drown?
You have no idea. It's just that the water's filling the dungeon as you progress through it.
But
That's
yes,
all. That's
Carzy,
all. That's all you really know.
That is the doomsday scenario we're looking at. But don't freak out.
Don't freak out! We probably have like 100,000 years before it completely covers the entire planet! That's hardly any time at all!
I'm sure we'll find 4 more blue vials. Don't worry.
Oh, okay.
Whoever this eye is only seems half-hearted about trying to kill us. Seems like he's trying to kill us and trying to keep us alive in equal measure.
It's all a sport
I
for
am
him.
perplexed by this.
Okay, a little bit of a spoiler alert. Something's about to happen, which is why I'm not moving you. But
Ow.
I am missing
Spoilers, man.
spoilers, right? But I'm missing.
Spoiler alert, nothing is about to happen.
Spoiler alert, everybody you like in Walking Dead dies.
How dare you?
I don't
Okay.
watch Walking Dead, so
Neither do I. It's just what I know Walking Dead is known for.
Everybody can roll initiative.
Nice initiative rolls.
Because from
Back.
out
Nice
of the
Flint.
water behind you
No.
Here we
I'm in the
go.
back.
come some crabs.
We got crab.
oh god.
Good thing I grabbed that mess kit.
So Flint is first to react as he hears the crabs coming from behind.
Can I not be moving forward? Did I
Yes,
hear this
the
before?
reason I didn't move you guys as you did your moves was because this happened before you put in your moves. So where you are is where you start.
I'll step in front of Harzy to protect him and attack the first crab.
Thank you, Flint.
Okay.
Oh well.
The battle axe comes down and the crab avoids it. Anything else for Flint? Okay, crab 2.
Sorry, I was eating, so I didn't click right away.
Crab 2 is going to... Whoops. Scurry around. Try to attack Flint, as a matter of fact. With a claw! No.
What happens on a natural 1 for the crab?
There is no fumble table, so they just miss.
I think
Bad
you
face.
fumble into my mess kit.
So this crab will attempt to miss, and he was successful with the attempt to miss. This one's going to come around and try for Torak. The claw comes, and these weak-ass monsters. You guys aren't even level 1. All these monsters do 1 damage. Not all of them. Somebody did a 2d4 or whatever the hell that was. Yeah, the ones that killed you.
That was the swarm.
Oh, the swarm,
that
right.
Swarm sucked.
It did 44 until we got half of it dead.
Yeah, true. Okay, this crab comes right to here. Look who's surrounded. Flint is missed again. And it is
Bring it on,
Carzy.
crabs. Bring it on.
I would like to move there, and I don't care about attacks of opportunity.
Okay, so I will give you 3 attacks of opportunity.
Now they hit.
Ow.
Ow.
Ow. Good.
Okay.
I would have yelled no discrimination if all of those hit.
No misdiscrimination. I'm going to write that down.
Okay, so I'm going to go after Crab 11 to help Flint, who tried to protect me, and I'm going to insult it with vicious mockery.
Okay.
You think that hurt? A wet cat is tougher than you.
And I don't believe he targeted, so let's find out.
No, that was just. Oh.
Uh,
Gosh dang it.
yeah, success.
Everything is learned that my insults don't mean anything.
They've heard of you in advance. They're like, this guy's got he's got no game. But it has worked. Okay, so
That's
anything
how
else?
I killed an entire swarm.
Anything else for Carzy?
I think he's going to back up a little bit more so that they don't move up to him.
Okay.
And that would be it.
All right, so Thamior.
We'll bounce over here.
Okay, you're gonna ski bop and skedaddle right over to there.
Target 11, and it's proper to cook crab with fire. So let's hit him with a firebolt. Oh, yeah, that still doesn't work.
Okay.
Gotta go with the frost.
Crab 5.
I know, right?
Attempting the bite. This time connects. Was Flint. Crab 20.
Like
Crab 20 is going to come forward. Crab 20 is going to go into Crab 10's space, bite Flint, and then step back. So Flint will get
Wait, you can do that?
opportunity. Yes, Flint will get an opportunity attack on Crab number 20. Yes, you can occupy an ally's space and attack. If you don't kill what you're attacking, when you move out of the ally space, more than likely you're going to get op attacked.
Okay, I targeted 20, and I'm gonna do my attack.
Yeah, just a normal regular attack. And you hit.
There we go.
And you probably killed it. You did. So that stupid crab. Okay, so now Torak is up.
All right, main hand. And offhand. Whole lot of fail.
Oh my goodness. Okay, Crab 10. Is a hit. Crab 18 is going to do that same funny business as the other one did. However, in this round, Flint has already used his opportunity attack, so this time he will not get one.
I look at him like angrily.
And it is your turn.
I'll target the one. I can't break away without giving them opportunity attacks, but are they surrounded, so they're going to get that anyway?
No, if you move, they all get to attack you. I mean, all the ones you move away from get to attack you.
Gotcha. Okay, then let's just plow through them.
Unless you disengage.
Right. If you disengage, none of them get to attack you. But and then the other thing to remember too is that you have the dodge option. Okay.
Yeah.
Crab 2. And when you're surrounded by like 9 things, dodge isn't half bad. But you guys know these only do 1 point. If they hit.
Which they are hitting.
But only you, Flint.
Hang in there, big guy.
I am your Trump wall.
That one was on Torak. And it's Carzy's turn. Flint took a few.
What that is. What are you talking about? Okay, fine, I'll try. I will cast Vicious Mockery. and I declare, even Evan's black tentacles wouldn't touch something as gross as you.
Still not
He
working.
doesn't know
Wow,
what Evan's
20
black tentacles
minus
are.
1. You can't do better than that.
That's the
He
same thing as last time, dang it.
did they roll a 20 last time? Yeah, that's right. I got excited because it was a 20 and it was a save. Okay, anything else for Carzy?
Nah, he's good where he's at.
Okay, Thamior.
Oh, wait.
You want to move or
How
anything?
difficult would it be for me to get a potion to Flint if he doesn't already have one?
Well, you can move over there and give it to him.
And does he already have one?
He does not have one, but you'd have to like slip it into my pouch because I'm kind of busy.
The other thing too is that you can administer. I allow the administering of potions to an unconscious character, so you don't have to actually give it to him until he needs it.
Okay. I'll stay there then.
Okay. So, pass your. Hey, there you go. Thamior, you are at bat.
I'm going to try to cook number 11 again.
Cook him up. You
Yes,
cook him.
finally.
Yeah, dinner.
Boom.
Barely, but we cooked him.
2 points killed him. Crab number 5 is going to try to bite. No, he's not going to bite. He's going to claw, but he doesn't do it. Torak.
All right, let's try this again.
It is a miss for Torax. Dagger, and it is a miss for Torax. Offhand dagger. That's 2 turns in a row.
Your rolls are getting a little higher.
Crab number 10 is clawing. Oh, it's a crit.
Oh.
And as you know, a crit does 1 damage for these little things. That's so sad.
But it hurt even more than most.
Right, it hurt twice as bad, but only did the same damage. The water token doesn't do anything. It is Flint's turn. He has decided to crit
Yeah, there we go.
and bash this crab into the next county.
That
He's
Wow.
getting angry.
Okay, that guy's gone. Crab number 2. Uh-oh, starting to get into
No.
trouble territory here. This one's against Torak. No, only Flint gets hit.
And
Oh,
Torak got
no.
hit once.
Yeah, he did. Okay, Carzy. You have killed half the scorpions. There were 8 to start with.
These aren't scorpions, though.
What did I say? Scorpions? I meant crabs. Whatever. I'm still on yesterday. I didn't get very much sleep.
Okay, I'm going to tell Torak to move up behind Flint so that he can attack 2 of the crabs. And then I'm going to cast Vicious Mockery on crab number 5.
Okay.
Your very existence is an insult to all crabs.
And Torak is going to tell Carzy
They're not
that
mine.
he doesn't know what
He
the hell
doesn't
he's
care.
talking about, and don't tell me what to do. You're not the boss of me.
These crabs cannot... They're very wise, these crabs. Holy moly.
With a
Okay.
-1 modifier.
Anything else for Carzy? Jesus.
I can get up to Flint now, so I'm actually going to do that.
Okay. So you go there. And Thamior,
I think that'll be it.
time for you to take care of business.
Yeah, I'm gonna bounce up there. We will target crab 1.
Okay.
And we're gonna try to cook him too. Nope, not happening. Grill is closed.
Crab 5. If only he had disadvantage on his attack. Oh no. Okay, Torak.
Don't worry, I'm here with a potion.
Oh, man down. That was the final point for Flint.
Yeah, another one bites the dust.
Again.
That is a hit.
There we go.
Bye-bye, Crab.
Okay, I'll take that guy off so I can step up and attack the next one.
Okay, Crab 18.
No please, no please.
Is going to come up and try to claw the person who's been saying all these insults to his friends, even though he has no idea. Flint rolls a failure on his death save. Oh no.
That's a big surprise.
Let's not have any more of that. Okay, this Crab 2 is going to try to claw Torak and misses. Crab 9 is going to place himself in advantage position, stupidly. And for some reason,
You keep
I
targeting me. You have me targeted.
yeah, I understand that. I'm trying to fix what's wrong, but it's not giving me what I want. There we go. One damage to Karzi, whose turn it is.
How much of an action does it take to feed a potion to Flint?
It takes your action.
So be it. I'll use one of the potions I have to resurrect Flint.
Okay, you can target
Resurrect
Flint.
being used loosely.
You can target Flint and untarget Crab and do the healing potion.
Don't die on me, soldier!
Oh, I feel better now.
You're welcome.
And
Again.
I removed a healing potion from Karzi's sheet.
Thank you.
All right, so now Flint is no longer dying. Awesome. And
I'm not going to move.
you're not going to move. Okay. So pass your turn, and it will be Thamior.
We'll bounce back down and go after Crab 9. This time we're gonna try Crab on ice.
All right. That
That works
works.
a little better. There we go.
And that works very much. Crab number 5. I don't know that crab number 5 is smart enough to realize that the person lying prone is not dead. So instead, we'll squeeze over here and only hit once because I clicked it too many times. Okay, Torak. Ooh, that's a hit. Yeah, there goes another
Nice
crab.
kill.
Squish. Is it just me, or does Ray of Frost have a higher hit rate than Firebolt?
Completely coincidental, but yes, you are correct. Okay, second attack misses, so it is now Crab 18 who is going to swing the claw and miss. And it is Flint who is prone.
So I would take an action to become unprone. Do I get to do anything after that, or is that all I can do?
Standing up from prone just takes half your movement, so you still have the rest of your movement, plus you still have an action.
So I can attack the one
Absolutely.
next to Karzi, right?
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
Very nice. And then you could still move half your movement if you wish to.
I think I'll just stand here. I'm
Okay.
figuring out that I just came back from unconsciousness.
Okay, so Karzi, finish this last one off.
Of course, I'm going to cast Vicious Mockery, and I'm going to shout, if you were any worse at your job, you would be doing it for us.
That's not getting.
Oh my
I
god.
feel useless
I think
today.
they're laughing because they're like, yeah, we just killed your dwarf.
The one that's left is laughing. Ha! You think that insults me?
Okay, so
Maybe I should have told him all
Thamior.
his friends were dead.
Yeah, let's see what we can do here. I'm gonna go outside the wizard roll.
Go ahead and pass your turn,
Bounce right in
Karzi.
there.
Oh, he's coming into melee range. This is crazy, everybody.
I'm not
It's
convinced.
Karzi.
You dagger him to death.
I skewer him and throw him in my mess kit.
Nice. You've got frozen crabs, you've got burned crabs, you got every kind of thing. All
Did I
right.
actually burn any?
Oh, I
could
thought
be
you did.
mistaken, but I'm
Yeah,
pretty
I
sure I
think I did.
haven't hit
Yeah,
anything
I did.
today.
Yeah, because you haven't applied grant disadvantage attack to anybody, have you? So yes, I don't think.
Disadvantage attack comes after I hit them.
Right, and you haven't done that, have you?
I haven't hit anybody yet.
Yeah.
I feel worthless today.
Okay, so you guys have taken care of the crabs. You may proceed along the dungeon path as the water comes behind you.
Guys, I seem to have noticed a pattern. The water moves very fast, but only every now and then.
When we're not moving very fast. Ooh, piles of bones.
Bones! Bones means death, and death means, guys.
Death means Karzi needs to investigate. Go check that pile of bones out, Karzi.
Why me?
Why not you?
Because I'm gonna die. You know, I don't want to die.
Well, I think it's your turn to die. The rest of us have.
Everybody
Yeah,
else
many
has.
times.
You guys never died. Torak, you're the only one who ever died. And I saved your life at least twice now, Flint.
Yeah, again, thanks, Karzi. I appreciate that.
I'll follow you, Torak.
Let me talk to your
Okay,
invisible
so
friend. I'll convince him to go investigate the pile of bones.
you guys are able to
We're
see
gonna
this
get
whole
time.
place. I will describe what you see.
Yes, I know they're supposed to be my friends.
Rocks have caved in at the ending
No, I don't
pass.
think they're gonna try to get me
At
killed.
please save your schizophrenic and multiple personalities until I'm
Sorry.
done reading. Rocks have caved in at this ending passage. A pile of bones lies quietly near a chest. Vials of green liquid lie next to the chest. Stairs lead up to the north.
green liquid.
There
Yes, I
are
did notice that the bones look like Mickey Mouse.
the four.
No, you
Four.
should.
Please try to. I appreciate your role play, but please try not to interrupt me with that, if you would.
I'm sorry, I didn't realize you were talking.
The vials look familiar, except for the liquid is green, not red. I didn't mean to say familiar. I meant the chest looks familiar.
That pile of bones looks a little intimidating to me.
Hey guys, green potions, they are like poison.
That's what I was thinking.
Let's look for skull and crossbones. That'll definitely mean it's poison. Everybody, it's legally have to mark them.
Or it could just be lime flavor.
Lime flavor potion. Or it could
Or
be
green
liquid
apple.
plutonium.
Did you think of that? Green apple?
Could be an antidote.
Or something we might need later, like the blue potions.
Like liquid plutonium.
Blue potions. Were there blue potions?
Or
There were
clear,
the
whatever the
transparent
ones
ones.
that. Yeah.
Oh
that
yeah, there were
allows-
blue potions. Yeah. You guys drank all those though,
Right.
To avoid drowning.
right?
So nothing has happened yet. Nothing has stirred from the pile of bones. So Torak will go ahead and open the chest.
Okay. You open the chest, and it explodes because you didn't check it for traps. I'm just kidding. That's not true. It is a very familiar. Although that's given me an idea. By the fourth chest, I should trap that thing. The chest looks very familiar and has items that you've seen before in this chest. And so you can all decide what you would like to peruse from in the chest.
Hand axe, please, for Torak.
Okay, characters. Torak removes a hand axe, and it feels just fine in your hand.
Flint would like to check out the light crossbow.
Okay, Flint picks up the light crossbow, and when he does, 20 bolts come out with it.
Excellent.
Is there a longbow in there still?
There is not.
Then I will take the short bow.
When Karzi picks up the short bow, 20 arrows come out with it.
Oh, free arrows.
Who took the Flint took the
Yeah, Flint took
crossbow.
the crossbow.
My elven weapon training will allow me to handle a longsword. I don't see anything else in there I can take, so I'll grab a longsword.
Okay, Thamior takes a longsword, and it feels meant for you. And I will put those items in the sheet for you guys to take. So let's see. Crossbow. The bolts go with the crossbow, the arrows go with the longbow. Okay. Short bow and arrows, crossbow and bolts, hand axe and longsword. Did I miss anything?
There's a long bow in the thing, not a short bow.
Oh, right.
How do you add the bolt?
There we go. You don't. On your, you just put it in your inventory, and then if you switch over to your actions tab, it should show ammo 20. If it doesn't, just put 20 in the ammo.
Got it. Sorry, wrong. I was on the wrong tab.
Okay. So everybody's chosen their items. What? Oh, and hold on a second.
Green potions.
Yes, I got to go back and put those in there as well. Okay, so there's 4 green potions in there.
Let's see, we don't know what they are. Let's each grab one and carry them with us.
Agree.
Sounds good.
All right, and just as you guys get your stuff out of the chest and grab the potions and start eyeing the stairway, you may roll initiative as the bones come to life.
Oh, we knew this.
I knew it. I knew it.
Yeah, exactly.
The Mickey Mouse is undead.
Okay, first to act is a skeleton, who immediately decides to pick a target, which is Thamior, and shoot his short bow at Thamior's face,
Thank you.
and does 5 damage. Oh no.
Ouch.
Torak is up.
All right, don't confirm this move yet.
These do not do 1 hit point damage, these skeletons.
Yeah, to avoid dragging this through tokens, I have enough movement to get here. I'm just going to circle around through Karzi's square and around to get to there.
Okay.
And then do a 2-weapon attack with my new fancy hand axe that I'm going to call Gnome Scratcher.
Gnome Scratcher. Hand axe.
Nice.
That is
We
a
like
hit.
Gnome Scratcher.
All right, you've done minimum damage to the skeleton. And you do another attack with a dagger but miss. And Karzi is up.
Since the bones are shaped like Mickey Mouse, I'm going to create the illusion of a undead Minnie Mouse down in the cave where we came from. Try to get the skeletons to go over there.
Okay, so you do that. Stand by.
Like right around there.
Okay.
And then I told them, look over there! Stupid skeletons. Well, stupid one skeleton.
Okay, you do that. Anything else?
I tell them to look over there, and then I'm going to dive up the stairs behind Flint.
Okay. Go ahead and pass your turn, and it will be Flint's turn.
And Flint will move up and attack this skeleton.
With
With
advantage.
advantage.
You will have advantage.
Oh, okay. So I click the advantage thing. Okay.
Right. That is a hit. And that does damage.
Oh, these guys have some real hit points.
Yes, they do. It is Thamior.
It's the final trial before we level up.
All right, well, let's get rid of one of them. Let's target him.
What is this level up you speak of?
You see, it's when the magical gods decide that our magic has become so magical that magic happens.
Did your
Right.
invisible friend tell you that?
That's a hit.
Who told you?
Ooh, not much damage.
1 damage.
My little friend knows everything.
Anything else for Thamior?
I'll stay right
Okay. This skeleton is going to eeny, meeny, miny Torak with his short sword.
Good night.
And he does 6 damage. And Torak goes down.
Gosh dang it, I need to save his life again.
So it is, skeleton 5. Who's going to short sword attack. Oh my god. This could end up. Oh, and down goes another person.
Dang.
Torak rolls a death
DPK.
save. Karzi is up. Karzak rolled a failure on his death save, by the way.
I'm going to target Skeleton 5 and cast Vicious Mockery upon him.
Okay.
You're so ugly that even in undeath your mother thinks you're stupid.
By the way, your image did work on one of them. However, since they were engaged in battle, they did not pay attention.
Dang.
So that was kind of a
That's why I screamed, look over there, though.
missed opportunity. Well, right, but rather than pay attention to you, they had weapons in their face, so they chose to ignore that.
You guys ruined my illusion.
They can't hear you; they're unconscious.
Well, he didn't seem to care about my insult either, so... yeah, I guess that's my turn.
Okay, so Flint makes a. Oh my god, that is a failure. Thamior, you are up.
All right, I am going to bolt to here. Let's drop a potion of healing on Flint. Get rid of skeleton 5.
Thank you, Thamior.
Okay, and I have taken a potion of healing off Thamior's sheet.
All right, and I am going to continue on my way up to there.
Okay.
Let me untarget.
This skeleton.
Now that Flint's up, I yelled that he ruined my illusion.
He ignores you.
Gosh dang
Is
it.
going to shoot at a Karzi with his short bow.
Ooh.
Ow!
And Karzi goes
Yeah.
down.
Ow.
These guys are
Skeleton
tough.
5 is going to. For some reason, Flint still being on the ground, they don't want to attack him. Going to shoot his short bow at Thamior.
Here I go.
Oh my god, this is not looking good.
Yeah, we're swimming again, guys.
Oh, Thamior, resilient. Torak makes a death throw and succeeds. Karzi makes a death throw and succeeds. Flint is prone.
So he now stands up and attacks the guy that I already damaged.
Okay, you may do that. That is not at disadvantage, or not at advantage.
Nice.
But it is
Who
a
needs
crit
advantage?
nonetheless. And that something happened there. Hold on a
Keystone
second.
effect on dead. I
Oh
think.
no, sorry. Yeah, you didn't roll your damage yet. Go ahead and roll. Go ahead and roll your damage. Okay, wait a minute. Okay, what happened? Critical hit. And then you rolled damage.
Are you still targeting it?
Oh, I didn't change my target.
So, it might have been because I applied the effect in between. I don't know that that necessarily screws it up, but it seems it did. So we'll just take all that damage and take one away because it would have been.
It says you're not targeting him right now.
Okay, so hold on a second. So let's. Which skeleton is this? Yeah, all of that was done without targeting.
Skeleton 5, yeah.
Okay, so we're
since
gonna.
If it was a crit, just drop those 2 bubbles on the skeleton.
Yeah, hold on. Okay, so he's dead. Well, he's destroyed. He already was dead. Okay, so does Flint want to do anything else?
What could Flint do?
Move.
You could save my life.
But if I move, though, he gets an advantage attack while I move, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so I'll stay here.
Okay. Pass your turn, Thamior. You are up.
All right, what can we do here? Let's go hug the wall, see if I can get a clear shot to him.
Yeah, that's fine.
All right, then we'll Ray of Frost him too.
Ooh, that's a
Yeah,
hit.
Ray of Frost always works.
It does work more, just not getting it down.
Okay, so anything else? He passes his turn. This guy's gonna swing at Flint. Oh, it's a miss.
Thank God. Yeah.
I laugh a little bit at that.
Torak makes a fail on his death save. Also, a fail is Karzi. Flint is up. Flint misses with the battle axe.
Nice shot.
So it is going to be Thamior.
Well, let's see if maybe we can get some damage with the old firebolt. Oh, it worked.
Looks like you will.
Ooh, we'll take that.
All right, so he's heavy.
Good time for that to happen.
Yeah, I'm gonna stay right where I'm at.
I rolled short bow, but it's the same attack anyway, and that's a miss. Torak makes a success. Karzi makes a success.
Whew.
Flint is up. Flint has missed with his battle axe. It looks like Thamior's
It's all
job.
on you, Thamior.
It's on me. Hell, let's try that firebolt again. Throw him back out. Ah, that there failed me again.
Oh, another miss by the skeleton. More death saves.
You're getting lucky.
Torak is dead. Carzy
But
makes
I'm alive.
a success. Flint.
Just an FYI, I had a potion in my
There
backpack.
we go.
Flint hits. Thamior.
All right, we'll go back to the ray. There we go. S. Take that.
And it is dead. Now, let me see something here. One moment. As the characters make their miles-long trip to the hallway, the next level, this is where they will walk and talk with each other. At this point, the players...
Sorry, Thorak, I was trying to dispatch that guy and then come and help you, but I just messed up.
Okay, and as the last blow of that skeleton takes it out, Thamior and Flint feel an unstoppable force pulling them up these stairs. And as that happens, you're kind of spinning around a little disoriented, maybe around and around and also upside down, and kind of like you're just moving through a hurricane, a very slow and deliberate hurricane that isn't hurting you, but it's kind of just spinning you around and disoriented, and you catch glimpses of these unconscious bodies coming with you as you spin around in this hurricane. Totally just made that up. And something happens.
I don't like the way he says something happens. That I like.
Am I awake now?
Everyone is awake.
Okay, well then in that case, the second that I wake up, Carzy screams, "Ah, look out!" Oh.
Of course he does.
And you guys, those of you who were unconscious, wake up, and you are spinning. When you wake up, you're in the middle of a spinning wind that kind of sets you down just at the top of these stairs off the map where you can't really see.
I don't think we're in Kansas anymore.
Yeah, you're in a long, long hallway that goes literally as far as the eye can see, and it's on a slight up climb as it goes, and as you are set down by this wind, a door closes behind you, and it's not a door, it's a solid wall made out of the same substance as a cave, and it basically closes off the dungeon where you just were. So now what happens here is that you guys can all open up your player's handbook, and I will tell you what class to put on your sheet. Carzy is Bard.
Yay, the cowardly bard. And I can just choose any skills I like?
Once you drag Bard to your class, you can answer appropriately whatever questions Fantasy Grounds asks you.
Okay, cool.
Okay, so let's see. Flint can choose any class.
Ooh.
Thorak is Cleric. Thamior is Wizard. Did everybody get that?
Yep.
Yep.
So because of my Outlander background, it would be okay to choose a monk?
Sure.
Oh, but monks are terrible.
Monks are awesome with that key point crap.
No, monks. I played a monk at like level 7. Monks are terrible.
I feel like monks get really good like after level 10, looking at their stats.
So, Rich, when you pick, just let me know which class you're going to pick, because you're the only one that has a choice. Everybody else's choices made for them.
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna choose monk. I'm just gonna,
Okay.
yeah, I've never been one, so
Okay, cool.
sounds neat. And
It'll
I'm an
be fun.
Outlander, so, and I have a charisma of 5, so.
So Paladin was right out.
Yeah.
Paladin, you talking about those of you? Is that someone asking me who I gave a class to?
No, that was me making a joke that he has charisma 5, which means that Paladin is not an option.
Oh, and were you doing? Was 5 is right out from Monty Python?
Yeah.
It did not get by me, but I was very late in getting it. So
Har har.
5 is right out. So monk, wizard, cleric. Who do I not have open? Oh, bard. There we go, bard.
And I can pull some spells into my spell book now, correct?
So now you guys can do everything that is appropriate to your class. Wizards, clerics, and bards can take their spells. Cleric can drag the whole list in because it's just a matter of what you prepare. Wizard can put in 4, I believe.
It says 6 I can do, and then 6 I can put in my spell book, and I can.
Oh, 6? Okay.
Yeah. I forget it's intelligence plus level for how many I can memorize. Well, that'd be 4 I can memorize.
I will share something with you guys right now. And if it looks all wonky, just enlarge the window. And this is a list that I made.
All right.
Available at the DM's Guild.
Sure.
And this tells you what each class gets at first level as far as spells. So it's a nice. So the wizard gets.
Is that saying 2+ cantrips, as in I get 2 on top of what I've got?
No, this is not particular to this module that we're playing. This is just particular to D&D only. So that tells you how many cantrips you start with. Which for those of you that have them, you already have your first level cantrips. You don't get any more.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
But the wizard,
4 plus 2 caster level, right?
Right. So you get 6 to start.
Mm-hmm. And then I memorize 4 of them.
And you memorize your intelligence mod plus your caster level, right?
Yeah, that'd be 4.
The cleric
Rob,
gets. Yeah, go ahead.
Can we change our mind and instead of be a monk, just be a fighter? Monks look complicated.
You can't change your mind once you decide, but if you want to be a fighter right now instead of a monk, that's fine. The thing is, you already put monk on your sheet, and now it's a huge problem. So I'll fix it. Hold on.
No.
If you want to be fighter, I can do it. I just have to fix it.
Okay, I think I'd prefer it's easier for me.
Okay, so let me go to your sheet because it's a lot easier to fix now than it is when you level up to 2.
Yeah, monks have all this dexterity stuff that I'm not really all that good at.
Okay, so when you chose monk, did it ask you to pick skills?
It did, and I added 2 skills, history and like insight or something. Sorry, guys.
Okay, so okay, out of the following skills, which two would you like to have? I'm going to read them to you. Acrobatics, animal handling, athletics, history, insight, intimidation, perception, survival. I'd be happy to read them again.
No, it's okay. History, insight. I'll take those two.
Okay, so your character sheet is fixed. Everybody's hit points are skewed, but we're going to fix that.
No, I like having this many hit points.
Yeah, but that's because it's skewed by the way we play this game. You were given a certain amount that you had, and now you added the class, so it's going to go back to what it's supposed to be.
So Flint, can I have whatever set of armor you have that you're not going to use?
Well, will I still be unable to use my chainmail, or can I use my chainmail now?
As a fighter, you'll be able to use anything.
Yeah, you can use
All
anything now.
proficiencies with everything.
Oh, then I'd happily give you my scale mail.
Okay. It's a small increase, but I'll take it.
So go ahead and put your scale mail in the party sheet and have so that he can take it.
Somebody didn't grab their green potion.
And who is
No, I
going
didn't.
who is the scale mail going to? Which character?
Torak.
My cousin.
Right. Okay, so
Did scale mail have a stealth disadvantage on it?
I believe it does.
okay, and everybody's hit points
Yeah,
are
it does.
correct at this point. And what, Rob? I don't know. And the middle of my sentence, I don't have an ending for it.
Well, I'm gonna put on my chainmail, which I think will boost me to AC 16 instead of 14. Should I just do that?
Yeah, you can do that.
Oh, maybe I can't, or I don't know how.
Okay, I'll work with it. What you do
Where
is
can I
on
check my spellcasting ability modifier?
what class are you?
Bard.
So that's wisdom, right?
It might be. It might be charisma. Let me check.
Okay, yeah, whichever one it is, we can. Either way for you, they're both the same. They're both 0. So your spell, it's 10.
Isn't there some proficiency modifier though?
Yeah, it's 8 plus your proficiency, which is 2.
Ah, okay.
So it's 10
Thanks.
plus the modifier, which in either case is 0. What I think is fun about how I made this is you can't, most players of D&D try to min-max their characters, and this kind of doesn't allow you to do that. Like you get what you get, and you roll a 5, and now you're a bard who's got a 0 charisma modifier. You know what I mean? Like it's kind of fun that way, I think.
Yeah.
Okay, so Karzi has leather armor, and his armor class is proper at 11, I believe. Okay, good. So Flint has chain,
Correct.
and yours is proper at 14, yeah?
I think chain is 16 though.
Oh, okay, so we need to change that.
Thank you.
And Torak has leather.
Nope.
Nope,
Scale.
scale. You have leather, you're just wearing scale.
Yep.
Yeah, I just gave him the scale.
Does anyone need that leather armor?
I think everybody else has armor. Oh, well, no, Thamior doesn't, but wizards don't wear
I'm
armor.
casting spell. Yeah, I
Yeah.
got mage armor now. Should I
Okay,
want it?
so
How do I get bardic inspiration into my actions?
we have to make that. Stand by. I will try to do that as quickly as I can. I think I have it. How long does that last? 10 minutes?
Let me check. Yeah, 10 minutes. And it can only be used once.
Okay, so you have an effect.
That is the effect is once.
Right. You have an effect on your under your powers that you can target somebody and put it. It doesn't do anything automation wise. It's just a note, but it will stay on the character and it'll time it for 10 minutes, and then that character can use the D6, and whenever they do, I just take it off.
Okay.
Because Fantasy Grounds doesn't really have an automated process for that. Okay, so does anybody need any help with powers or spells or anything else?
No, I'm good.
Okay, so what we'll do at this point is we're 2 hours in. We'll take a short break. Do you guys want 5 or 10 minutes?
5 is enough for me.
Same.
Five's fine for me.
Okay,
Yeah,
so we'll come back at the top of the hour, and then I'll put a vote now. But when you click the vote, that means you're back from break, and also that your character's ready to go. And if you have any questions, I'll answer them for you.
Sounds good.
Okay,
See you in
guys.
5.
Yep.
User in your channel timed out.
Let me guess.
Carzy.
Well, yesterday it happened like 6 times. So far, only once.
He's doing good today.
Yeah.
He did once before we started.
Oh, did he?
Getting pretty quick at getting back in the.
Yeah. Once you have to do it a few times, you become adept.
Here he comes.
User joined your channel.
There he is.
Hey, my TeamSpeak broke again. So who are we missing?
Speak up if you're missing.
I'm not done doing my character.
Oh, okay.
That's
So
funny.
yeah, still working on his character. Okay, so I went through all your guys's and made sure some of you did it already, but made sure everybody had proficiencies on all their weapons, and I believe every weapon someone is carrying, they are proficient with. So you guys will all get your bonuses now on that. I took away the proficiency 1. You guys now have your normal proficiency 2.
Good.
And you can keep. I'm just going to do exposition as you finish up your character. So you guys are walking and talking along this miles-long hallway, and each of you are discussing your adventures so far in the cave and who this madman is that's keeps yelling at you and throwing stuff at you, and how you've each developed into your skills. And some of you have developed magical powers, other of you have developed melee prowess with your weapons and things like that. And so you're infused with the magical entity or feeling of a rest, and that you're all healed up and back to normal with your proper amount of health level. And you've been bestowed with these new powers and proficiencies and skills. And basically, you guys are normal first level characters, with the exception of you only have the equipment that you have. You don't get your other equipment that you normally would when making a character at the beginning of the game. You just have the 4 items that you have plus your dagger. Or in the case of somebody who gave away their dagger or gave away their armor, that's fine. And you guys are level 1, but you're halfway to level 2. So good times.
Woo!
Only takes dying a few times.
Right.
Torak remains the only one who has actually died so far.
Twice.
One
I
day you
just
have to
checked.
tell
So-
us about that tunnel of light.
So what have you learned? Constitution is not a dump stat.
Right. Okay, so you guys are fully fledged level 1 characters, and the normal rules for resting now apply. I don't think I actually stated it to you guys out loud, but resting was not available to you. You guys could not have taken a short rest or anything like that.
Well,
However,
it would have ended in us drowning, wouldn't it?
Just us dying.
yeah,
Yeah,
so
exactly, yeah.
but it does now apply. So basically the game is more of a regular type game at this point. So as you guys are walking along and developing your new, kind of putting your shoulders up and your chests out, and you're like, okay, I'm this guy now. Continuing your ascension up the passageway, you experience mirrored images of yourself along the walls. There aren't any mirrors on the walls, it's just that you see yourself somehow reflected in the wall. And as you look at yourself, you each see an item that is on your person that is not really on your person, but you see yourself in the reflection having this item. So, for example, Karzi sees himself with a mace. Flint sees himself with a short bow and a quiver of 20 arrows. If you have what I'm saying, it just appears that you have another one of these. Torak sees that he has a ring on, and Thamior sees that he is carrying a javelin in one hand in the reflection.
I make a
So
silly face and then try to feel if I can find the mace.
no, as much finagling and searching and exploration as you try to do, the only thing you can determine is that these appear to you in the reflection of yourself, but are nowhere able to be seen, felt, or in any other way perceived other than in the reflection.
Flint makes an obscene gesture towards his reflection.
So you gesture to yourself. That's awesome.
I would like to reach into my reflection and see if that works.
How vigorously do you do that? Do you do it gently or very vigorously?
I gently reach forward until either I feel solid matter or I pass through my own hand.
Okay, so you feel solid wall, and it's as if you're touching your hand to the mirror. The reflections of you are in every single way exactly like you're looking in a mirror, except for that your reflection has this item that I described on you, whereas you do not.
Is there anything that I have which my reflection does not?
No.
Flint has a certain skill with history and insight. Can he make some sort of a check to see if he understands what we're looking at?
Without having to make any rolls, you understand that you're just seeing yourself with an item that you don't have, and there's no other way to interpret it other than just literally that.
So we'll keep strolling down the hallway looking at our non-existent extra item.
Right. And eventually, as you progress along, the images go away, not because they disappear, but because you get to a part of the hallway that no longer reflects itself. If you were to go back, you would still see those, but as you walk along, the reflections disappear. You walk probably an indeterminable amount, like a couple miles. It's just a really, really long hallway. And when you get to where it ends, you come to a wall, and there is a face in the wall. It's the face of a child. And as you guys approach the face, it's like it speaks to you as if it's like a 5-year-old child. And it says to you, "Hello. The password is Flint." And then it does dummies up.
Carzy freaks out.
Nice.
What do you guys do?
I say Flint.
You say Flint,
Flint
and
says what?
nothing happens. Yeah, except for that Flint goes, "What?"
So
Is there
saying
flint on the ground, like a flint rock?
No, let me further say that when the child said the password is Flint, he looked directly at Flint and, like, as much as you can, with a face in a wall with eyebrows and maybe a forehead leaning forward, gestured directly at Flint and said the password is Flint. So he's not talking about anything you make a spark with.
maybe Flint needs to go up and fiddle around with the wall a little bit.
Yeah, I'll do that. If you think you need to sacrifice me, I will fight back.
No, that'd be rude.
I was going to stand back a little
Because
ways.
of course that'd be rude.
And
It looked like
as you guys are jockeying around and trying to figure out maybe some physical things you could do on the wall, the child says, "Just talk to me."
Hi, I'm Flint.
Hi.
Are you I?
I am not I. I am me.
I
Hello,
am me
me.
too. Me. Might we pass?
Yes, you can if you know what to do.
I turn to the group and say, ideas?
Ask him what we need to do.
Me. What do we need to do?
Well, I gave you the instructions.
One is one.
I told you what the password is.
Tell him Flint.
Uh,
The password is Flint.
the password is Flint.
Yes.
Can I walk through this portal?
It's not a portal, it's a wall.
Can I walk through the wall?
I don't think so.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say gently.
I'm a ghost. Woo.
This may have to do with that note.
I told you what the password is.
Just say Flint.
This is my favorite part. These fucking guys don't know what to do.
Flint, you should just say the word Flint.
I think I've tried that.
No, you said Flint in combination of other things. I don't think you've just said Flint yet.
I'll just say Flint.
That's right.
Oh, nice.
Well, thank you, me.
You're welcome.
Can we go now?
Does anything happen?
No.
Ooh.
This confounds a lot of parties that I run through this adventure. I will tell you that you guys have everything you need to know. You just have to do it
I
right.
think Flint needs to go through it. Or all four of us need to say Flint at the same time.
Oh, that might work.
Okay, so you guys all say Flint in unison and nothing happens.
Flint, you should try walking through it, even if me says that it won't happen.
No, I tried gently.
Yeah, you're met with a solid wall.
What item did Flint have that wasn't on Flint?
Oh,
Short
User
bow.
in your channel timed out.
oh, well, there we go.
I had a short bow.
Don't see there where that would help.
I think somebody has a short bow though.
Thinking.
User
Oh,
entered your channel.
This is the part where I tell you, when you guys figure it out, you're going to be like, oh my god, you're kidding me. That's always fun.
Flint
I
had
love-
a ring on, right, in the
I-
reflection?
No, he had a short bow, I think.
Yeah,
Oh,
I
yeah,
had a
short
short bow in my reflection. Yeah, and I made an obscene gesture. Oh, I make an obscene gesture to
You make it to the face?
Yes.
He says, well, I don't know if that's very nice.
Oh, I thought that might be a secondary password.
Say short bow, and if that doesn't work, I'll give you my short bow to try to feed him.
Short bow.
What about it?
Will that help us pass?
I don't
You
think
say you
so.
had a short bow.
Ooh,
I told
Your
you what the
reflection has short
password is.
that's weird.
Say your reflection had a short bow.
What about just say is Flint?
Torak's going to step up to the thing and say, the password.
And the face kind of looks at you like the way a person looks at you with their eyes, like they're anticipating that you're going to say more, like, uh-huh.
The password is Flint.
Yes, it is. You're right. You couldn't be more right.
Flint had a short bow in the reflection.
Correct.
Reflection? What
I'm-
reflection?
In the hallway is the password.
This long hallway that I've been staring at for all eternity? I didn't know there was reflections down there. Awesome.
Nah, it's like a mile back. Sorry, you've been here for eternity. That seems boring.
This is a stumper.
I feel like we may have danced around it a couple of times, but not actually found the solution.
I told you what the password is.
Flint has certain skills of history and insight. Would he be able to maybe get a little, like, is there something he might know in the back of his mind that's similar to this?
No more or less than what you as humans playing the game would know in real life about how to solve this problem.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
This is, by the way, my favorite part of this adventure is groups going, what in the fuck is happening?
I'm sure you would, as a
We-
DM, enjoy
Yeah.
this.
So
We're squirming.
So if you guys, I mean, he keeps saying the same thing to you. When he thinks you're stuck, he keeps saying, "I told you what the password is." And you've said, well, some of you have said the password, right?
Yes.
So that's not working.
So it's
So
got to be
who's-
Flint.
Who's said the password?
Does Flint?
Who's actually said? Which characters have said that word out loud?
All of us at one time at one point.
The password?
Yeah, Flint has.
Okay. Has
All of
every
us said it at once.
Okay. Oh, right. You all said it. Who hasn't said it?
Who
We all
hasn't said
it.
what?
Who hasn't said the password?
Well,
Me.
presumably, we all haven't said the password, otherwise the door would have opened, but we all said Flint at the same time. And I'm pretty sure everybody said the password at some point.
Right. So who's left that can speak that hasn't said it?
Me.
Right.
Me. Would you say the password?
Yes.
Please say the password.
What should I say?
Flint.
Flint. And the wall lifts up.
Thank you, me!
Whoa.
Pretty good, huh? You had to get him to say it, not you.
Very nice.
But
That's clever.
he already
Okay.
said it.
So he says it once. He said when you guys first get there, he says the password is Flint, and then he doesn't say it again until you force him to.
I'm pretty sure he said the password is Flint a second time.
No,
but I'll
he
give
didn't.
that to him.
I very specifically did. I'm reading off of a script which says the password is blank, and I never say it. It's a very specific way I do it. I said it once when you first got there. I said the password is Flint, and then I kept saying I told you what the password is. But he never says it until you force him to.
That's a good stumper.
Okay. Either way, I'm ready to move on.
So,
Good riddle,
you
though.
guys get here.
Watch what we wish for.
And this is just the area past the child's face in the wall.
Circles!
And
Now time to pull that map out.
as you approach this portion, a familiar voice rings out. You have passed the face. You are wise indeed. But how wise? I always watch. I always know. I am waiting. And the voice is even more ominous than it was before.
Is that even possible?
I don't know, but I liked your whatever it was that you stopped your sound was, right? Whatever that was, I very much enjoyed that.
That was me sneezing.
Oh, it was a half a sneeze. We only heard the first part of it. That was awesome. Okay,
Would you
so
like to
you
hear the second part?
no. I just thought it was very funny. So you guys get to here, and down at the end of the hallway there, you can see there's a door.
We need to investigate that door.
I said,
This
don't set
door-
off any traps. Traps are going to kill me. I don't
It
want to
does
die.
not have a child's face in it. It is just a door.
Don't make it explode!
And here I am up front again.
Yeah, if you want to move behind, I can move in front.
I
I'll
just
leave a
put
space.
the tokens where I put them, so you guys can jockey around wherever you want to be.
Thorax up front with his 7 hit points.
So is there anything unusual about this door?
Nothing unusual at all. It just looks like a door.
Wooden? Stone?
It's metal.
Metal? I'll knock on the door.
Does it have a handle? Does it look locked?
It does have a handle, but you don't know that it's locked. I mean, you don't know by looking at it that it's locked.
I'm more concerned about an arrow flying out when you open it than anything else. Otherwise, feel free to open
you
it.
can catch arrows, can't you, Carzy?
That depends. If I taunt it right, I do.
Not today.
Torak, you knocked on it, right?
Yep.
Oh, you did knock on
Great,
it.
now they know
Okay,
we're coming.
so you hear when you knock on it, you hear like an echoing sound, like what it would sound like knocking on a metal door. Ding ding.
Okay, I'll continue to listen to the door to see if I hear any reaction to my noise on the other side.
Roll a perception check in the tower, please. You do not hear any other noise.
All right. Well, I think the room on the other side is empty, boys. Let's open this this door up.
Don't make it explode, please.
Okay, so you open the door, and as you enter this, I will show it to you on the map. As you enter this circular chamber, in the northwest corner stands a large mound of webbing. A giant circular pillar extends floor to ceiling. There are doors here leading southeast, east, and northeast, and it is eerily quiet. Oh, and by the way, the map is, the north is north on this one.
Hang on, when will we be able to see the...
As soon as I draw it.
Uh,
And I need to clean that up a little bit here.
Ugh, I hate
Guys,
spiders.
this is the map of the sketch that we found in the previous
That's
room.
what I'm looking at. Yep.
Yeah, same.
We have a pentagram, a DP, and an X.
I'm having to manually draw this circle, so.
It's a beautiful circle.
I wish Fantasy Grounds had a circle map reveal thing. So you can see, or you should be able to see. Door there. Door there.
It sure seems to match pretty well to that sketch, doesn't it?
Yes.
And that's also why it says above
And-
on it.
Maybe. Don't like the webbing.
Anyway, door
Why
there.
don't you shoot a firebolt at that webbing?
Oh yeah, webs are
No,
flammable.
please don't. No. You're gonna wake
Why,
up the
you-
web walkers.
Okay, I have a better idea then. Flint, why don't you throw Carzy into the webs?
That's a good idea.
That's one way to find out what's in there.
So a firebolt's okay then, right, Carzy?
No? But then what can I do to stop you, right?
Well, you just saved my life one of a few times, so I'm not going to throw you in, Carzy.
Oh, okay, thanks.
But we're even.
Okay, so what do you guys do?
Okay.
It's not a bad idea. Let's see if we can flame up the webbing.
Yeah, I like it.
Let me bounce up to here, and I'll just throw a firebolt at some of the webs over there and see if they burn up or we stir up some activity.
Okay, do you know how to draw an arrow on the map? Right. Okay, so show me where the fireball is aimed.
I'd like to move just to where I can see what's happening, and then be able to retreat later if I have to.
You're kind of blocking
there-
my way, though, Carzy.
Is the arrow on the map right now Thamior's arrow?
Yes.
Oh,
put it
okay,
right
so
at right at the end of the arrow.
Whoops, hold on. I keep doing a square when I push to talk. So you want the firebolt there.
Yeah, we'll try that.
Okay, so go ahead and you roll an attack roll, and then you roll the firebolt attack roll, and then everybody roll initiative.
You fool!
Good
Nice
old
new dice, Torak.
firebolt.
You were distracted. You were casting a spell.
And you want me to roll a nit too?
Please.
Nice.
Okay, so you do a firebolt over there. It does catch some of the webbing on fire. Unfortunately, these webbings are not tokens; they're actual art.
Yeah.
But the big first block, like pretty much, I'll even leave that there. That webbing is gone.
All right.
So that whole big block of white webbing right there. I guess maybe I'll move it over. Yeah, that's gone. However, Jimmy
Yeah, of course.
Of course.
Jimmy the giant wolf spider.
comes down here.
Ouch.
Jimmy the giant wolf spider. Hold on.
Here I am in the front again.
Okay, so Jimmy comes down and tries to bite Thamior. And he does. And he does this piercing damage with his bite. And you succeed on your save against whatever the hell else he does.
Good.
Good.
And it is your turn, Thamior.
All right. Well, let's see what we have in melee. And I don't like any of them. So we're just going to draw out the old longsword, target Jimmy, and miss him.
Oh, here we
That
go
will
again.
stay in place.
Okay, so it is going to be Torak next. Torak is moving for some advantage action, flanking Jimmy.
I like it. Good move.
And
Nice
it's a
roll.
hit. And it does damage to Jimmy. Poor Jimmy. It is another hit.
Nice. Nice
Jimmy
hit.
has been shifted into critical status. It is Karzi.
I'm planning on finally hitting a vicious mockery attack.
Okay.
I
So
hope
I'll
your
cast what?
no, just hope your spider mockery is better than the others.
Here we go. Your mother takes up more tiles than a gelatinous cube. I did not target it.
That's your mama's a fat joke. I like it. He succeeds.
He doesn't have a mama.
Anything else for
Mockery is still
Karzi?
not working.
Now I'm gonna run away from the web walkers.
Okay.
That far.
All right. It is going to be Flint next. Give Michael pass your turn, please. All right.
And Flint will charge up to that wolf spider, Jimmy, and try to cleave it in half with his battle axe or whatever I have.
Or whatever I have. All right. You run up there and target him. And you hit.
Cool.
Oh, and you kill it.
Goodbye, Jimmy.
Something tells me those green vials we picked up are antidotes.
Ooh, nice. Maybe.
I'm not gonna be the one to test that.
Did you want to move anywhere else or do anything else on your turn?
Yeah, I can still move. Oh no, I moved and then attacked, so I'm done.
No, but you only moved 20, so you have 10 more to move, or whatever your movement is, 25, 35, I don't know.
5.
Okay, well then I will move up next to Torak.
Okay. Yeah, you guys can always split your movement on your turn. You don't have to, if you move and attack, you can still move if you haven't moved your whole move. So if I was having another sentence that had the word move in it more times than that, I'll let you know. Okay, so it is now this dude.
What's his name?
His name is Giant Wolf Spider 11 until I don't.
I don't like
Shall
the
I-
11.
I
His
like
mother
Jimmy
didn't like him
better.
very much.
That's Giant Gina. And he comes out. to bite Torak and misses.
His name is Gina.
His name is Giant Gina, right? It's transgender. It's all right. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, it's Bruce, Gina.
And next to act is
Oh.
someone's name who's not going to change.
His mother really was more tiles than a gelatinous cube.
Yeah, that's why he wasn't insulted.
This is a large creature.
And that's why I was running from the web walkers.
It comes right down here
Oh, nice. Right after me.
and is targeting Flint.
Why did you have to go burn his web?
Oh, wait. Sorry.
See, Carsey told you. Carsey told you so.
They would have tried
No.
to eat us as we walked by anyway.
Didn't do that actually. Came over here, came like right here. Hold on.
Is it walking along the wall?
No, it's just on the floor.
Skittering.
And it targets Thamior and shoots a web. Oh, and it
Nice.
misses terribly. It webs the wall. And it is now Thamior's turn. You have just been shot with a web, but not hit.
I got a little something for him. Now I'm level 1. We are going to click on my chromatic orb and fire away. Of course I got a 5. And off goes one spell. And I think I'll kind of pop over this way a little bit.
All right. The wizard brought out the big guns, but wasn't successful. The same as the spider wasn't successful with the web.
All right, so that blue square is web free.
Yeah. As well as all of the squares to the right of it. So that whole area is web free. So you were able to move there and get advantage. And that is a hit. Giant Gina has been pained and hit again. Burr.
Do I know that the giant spider's there, or do I just see giant Gina?
You saw me throw something big that way, and
Yeah,
you saw me run the other way.
You might not see the spider, but you know something's over there.
You see a bunch of webs
I'm gonna count on
coming
that
back the
giant
other way.
spider knowing that I'm not here. And I'm gonna cast Vicious Mockery on Giant Gina and tell him that Gina's actually a girl's name.
Okay.
Yay!
Finally,
Oh my
You got
god,
one
it
that
worked. 2.5
Oh,
hours
damn
in,
it.
you finally...
Yay.
Oh, and you don't even get to apply the effect because it's dead. Nice.
I don't care, I killed it.
All right. Anything else?
Nah, I'm comfortable behind the door. Actually, I'm gonna walk up and close the door so that I can just peek out whenever I want to attack the giant spider.
Okay, you walk up and close the door. Go ahead and pass your turn. It is Flint.
Okay. I just attacked Giant Gina with my battle axe. Would I be able to switch to a crossbow to shoot at the giant spider?
In order to do that, you have to drop your battle axe on the floor.
Okay, yeah, I don't want to do that. I will charge the giant spider because that's what I do.
Okay.
And then attack it.
Good enough. All right, so you go over there. You raise your battle axe, you bring it down, and you hit.
Nice.
And it
Not so
does
nice.
Not
its
much.
damage. And the giant spider does something ominous. The shadow dice went by, and you guys were like, "What the fuck was that?"
It's
Yeah, I
not
didn't
good.
like that.
And it either charged or didn't charge its special thing. You've been bitten.
You're still
And-
targeting me.
Oh, whoops. Well, I have to take all that back, don't I?
Nice.
So I have to give 6 back to Thamior. And do the proper attack against Flint.
Oh, we don't like that.
And Flint gets hit. He goes into his...
Ouch.
Ooh, you succeeded on your save, which is very good. Because
Green
it's
potions.
bad. Okay, Thamior.
All right, we got to move here to help him. Yeah, and I can't use them both on him, so let's go Firebolt. Of course, that misses.
Okay, I'm going to move to there, and
Okay.
I'm going to cast Sacred Flame.
All right, Sacred Flame. Some type of clerical power. And he failed his
Nice.
save. And you did 4 damage.
At least we got on the moderate.
Maybe we should have healed Flint. What's the intelligence score of this spider?
You have absolutely no idea.
And by we, you mean me?
By we, I mean, I'm going to cast sleep on that giant spider.
Okay, you can roll 5d8. Whatever. What is it? 5d8?
Yeah, 5d8.
Okay, mark off a first level sleep, and you put him to sleep by 1.
Yay!
He is now
Nice.
unconscious.
Carzy to the rescue.
Thank you again, Carzy.
Dang, he had 19 hit
You're
points left
welcome.
still.
I got your back, man.
Oh, you put him unconscious for me. Okay.
Oh, we were even. I guess I owe you one now.
Okay, so
Yay.
anything else for Carzy?
He's gonna step out. He's feeling a bit emboldened after putting that spider to sleep, and he's gonna move over here some. I'm trying to figure out exactly where I want to go though. He'll move there.
And all of the webbing at this point is gone. All of it is.
All of it?
Right.
Yeah, it burned, and then it slowly burned a few seconds, and then it when the spiders came out, it kind of just burned the rest of it away. So it's all gone now.
Yay!
Okay, pass your turn if you're done, and it'll be Flint.
Well, Flint would like to target the sleeping spider and try to remove its head from whatever it's connected to.
Okay, so an unconscious character will automatically have advantage, and I believe, if I'm not mistaken, if you hit it, it will automatically do crit damage as well.
So do I need to do anything other than just attack?
Nope, just attack. Fantasy
With
Grounds
advantage.
knows what to do. You missed.
failed.
Great.
The good
Oh,
thing
Hit
is,
Probably a
a
good thing
sleeping
'cause
by
spider.
missing, you do not wake it up. Anything else?
Yeah, I'm going to move away because it's sleeping, so it can't attack me, right?
Right.
Sorry,
Okay.
went right in the middle.
That's okay. So you move away. It is unconscious. I just sneezed, and it is Thamior's turn.
Now, do I want to wake the beast?
Would his spells get automatic crit also?
Any spell that is a attack spell will get
Yeah, but it
advantage
involves a
and
strength
crit.
or dex saving throw.
And if it involves a saving throw, yeah, but you automatically fail certain things when you're unconscious. The thing to do though is
19.
Fantasy Grounds does it all automatically. So your character wouldn't, metagaming, your character wouldn't necessarily really know what happens. You just do it and it will take care of it for you.
I don't know if I want to wake him up yet.
He's right in front of the door, though.
If you do not want to take an action, you can ready an action.
Yeah, I think I'll just whip out that long bow and ready it. If he wakes up, I'll take a shot at him.
Okay. Looks like Mike might have got disconnected from Fantasy Grounds.
Wait, I'm disconnected from Fantasy Grounds?
Maybe. It tells me that you are, but don't worry about it unless there's a problem. Okay. So Thamior is.
You go ready to do longbow.
Well, I like my chances with Guiding Bolt right now, so I'm going to do that.
Okay.
It did not do advantage.
Yes,
Oh,
it did. Because
Why do I have disadvantage?
it is unconscious, so it is technically prone. So long shots
Okay.
have disadvantage, and you got advantage and disadvantage, but you hit. So you do the damage, and
Hit
now
nice.
Thamior can take his bow shot.
And we will do that.
And you hit,
Nice, good teamwork.
Outstanding.
and you killed
That
it.
worked nicely.
Woo!
Good teamwork. All right. Experience points. Yay.
Trust me, I had
XP.
inspiration in my eye on that one.
Yeah, and don't forget, guys, you do have inspiration with an hour and 15 minutes left. Okay. Boom. 241 everybody has.
Nice.
Okay, so you've got
68.
doors. You've got doors northeast, east, southeast, and after the webbing clears, there's also a door in the northwest.
Does anyone have healing potion just in case, or should I try
Yeah,
this?
no, you can have mine here. I'll use it on you.
Do you want to use it now or when I'm in dire need?
Looks like you're in dire need at the moment.
You're pretty close.
Can't get much more dire than that.
So Torak is using a potion.
Yep,
Has used.
Nice healing.
and I just removed it off my sheet.
Thank
Okay.
you, cousin.
All right, so yeah, that's wow. You can't do better than that on a healing potion. That's awesome. All right, gentlemen, where to now?
I vote we go to the northwest because that's the only one that's not on our sketch.
That makes no sense. I agree.
I thought you were going to say that makes total sense, but you went around the other way on that one with me. I just think that's funny.
We're going to have to figure them out somewhere along the line.
Let's take a look at this door.
Okay, so this door and the other doors actually all kind of look the same. They all look metal-y with handles on them.
All right, I'll take a quick look at the door around the seams and the doorknob and make sure there's no mechanisms or anything that looks like they might be traps.
You do not see any mechanisms that look like traps.
All right, let's open the door up then.
Okay, so you open the door, and it opens quite easily.
I see green.
And I will tell you what it says.
It's a mini golf course.
As you enter this mini golf course with the windmill at the end, no. As you enter this hallway, the ceilings are lower at about 10 feet, and the hall is pitched in blackness and continues forward into darkness, and the floors are slimy. And if I'm not mistaken, you guys all have dark vision, right?
Yes,
So
sir.
it doesn't.
we do.
Yep.
Yeah,
Yes.
everybody does. So we haven't had to bother with that, which I love. And light, such a pain in the ass. So yeah, so the floors are slimy.
Makes it difficult terrain.
No, it doesn't make it difficult terrain. It's just slimy.
Okay.
And the best that can be described is if one of you, I'm assuming, is going to step on it, it will seem to be to you like the consistency of snot.
Oh.
That doesn't bode well.
But it's not that there are piles or globular. It's not that's. You don't get the distinct impression it's from a creature or anything. The entire floor is made out of it.
All right, way to step up, Flint.
Naughty floor.
I never go first. I always follow the dwarves.
All right, so Torak turns around and walks backwards down the hallway so that Karzi will go first.
Well done.
I've been outsmarted. I get pushed along the back of Torak then.
Well, I'll keep moving forward if no one else wants to go in.
So nothing happened. You
I'm
didn't slip and
following
fall,
you guys.
It's a good day to die.
Multiple times.
I know, right? I've done it twice.
Flint, roll a dexterity check, please. Not a dexterity check, an acrobatics check in the tower. Karzi, roll one as well. And Thamior, also roll one. Thamior, forget you don't have to roll it because
Sorry,
you didn't.
My tower was hidden. Hold on.
Thamior does not have to make the roll because you guys moved into the same square, and I'm putting him back one.
Was that
Okay.
acrobatics?
It was acrobatics, and Thamior didn't have to make one because he didn't move where I thought. Two people moved to the same square, so okay.
Cars,
You guys are fine. Let me open the vision here.
I guess maybe we should move slowly in this slippery, slimy stuff.
I find that acceptable.
With dark vision, you guys got 60, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50. Okay, you can see a little bit more. Yeah.
I'm going to go slow.
Okay,
I will go
roll
equally slow
a
and follow him.
dexterity check.
I guess that doesn't help.
Acrobatics again?
Yeah, when I say dexterity, I mean acrobatics. Karzi does not have to roll it. Okay, Flint, you slip and fall and land on your ass, and then you have to get back up again.
I'm used to that. Did I take damage?
You did not. Thamior, please roll a acrobatics check.
Your butt is nice and slimy
Okay,
now,
everybody is where they are, and everybody's fine.
Torak managed to cheat a check.
Yeah, I don't know
Right
about
on.
that. I guess we still press forward, right?
Single file.
You're in the lead, Flint. You make the call.
I'm going to go my full 25 since it didn't seem to matter.
Okay,
And I
roll
follow on his
roll
heels.
a dexterity check, and everybody after he rolls his acrobatics check, everybody roll initiative. Okay, so Flint fell. Not Flint. Yeah,
Yeah,
Flint.
well, Flint. Yeah, it was Flint. Yeah.
I opened every single window you could possibly open on the top right, except for the one I wanted. My mouse was jumping all around, making me crazy. Okay, so prone. Okay, and the 4 initiatives are there.
User in your channel timed out.
Sure, that was Michael.
Yes.
We need to get Michael a better internet connection.
Like, what's up? Okay, so dropping down from the ceiling,
User entered your
or
channel.
actually on the ceiling, you see these
Centipedes.
giant centipedes,
Oh, I hate centipedes.
and the first one to act is this one, and it comes down to bite the prone Flint,
User in your channel timed out.
and unfucking believable, rolls a 1 with advantage. That the odds of that happening are 1 in 400.
Well, keep it coming. Keep it
That
coming.
is awesome.
Yes.
Okay, and it is now Torak's turn.
I'm just gonna Sacred Flame the nearest one.
Okay, you can do that.
User entered your channel.
Did the centipede roll 2 natural ones?
It did.
That's
And
funny.
the one that just
Okay.
got Sacred Flame is dead.
Now we'll go ahead and move up. I think I can only get right in front of Karzi, because I think I have to move through both of those guys, right? To move
Karzi
up.
is small though. He's teeny tiny. You can probably get around him.
No, but
Can I get
you can move through each
Please don't push me
character.
aside.
It's just difficult.
Can I move through that square?
Yeah, it's just difficult terrain to go through a friend.
I know. That's what I was calculating.
Right. So you're fine.
Just push Karzi aside.
So you just want to go. Oh, I see what
Oof.
you're doing. Okay.
Yeah, that's far enough. I
Pick
guess.
him up.
Roll a
Physically move
dexterity
him.
check. Sorry, acrobatics. I keep saying dexterity, and I mean to say acrobatics.
Down he goes.
Okay, so you go prone. However, if you'd like, you can stand back up because you still have half your movement left.
I don't think I have half. I moved 15, so I don't have half my movement left.
Oh, you don't.
Yeah,
Oh,
because it's difficult terrain.
no. But how is your movement 25? Is that why?
Yeah, we're dwarves.
Okay, right.
I'll
So
move
you
as
don't.
fast.
My bad. I thought you were. I just assume everyone's 30 all the time. Okay, so prone.
Wow, that's like dwarf racism.
Okay, Flint. Yeah, you
As
are
in we always
prone.
lose races because we're slow.
You are
Are
prone,
those
Flint.
our racism?
What do you wish to do?
I believe I can stand and attack, right?
You can absolutely do that.
Then that's what I'd like to do. And I guess I'll attack the one that is south of me, the one below me.
Okay. And you
Nice.
hit. And you do critical damage. So, Karzi.
I would like to check the ceiling above Flint to see if there are any more giant centipedes.
You look up and see no more centipedes.
Okay, well then in that case, I'm going to cast that one thing that I've always been doing, Vicious Mockery, on Giant Centipede 7.
Okay.
Your mother was a millipede!
Ooh, burn.
It's just not working.
Should have said the
I
mother
don't
was
think
a
they
Success.
care about their mothers. I should shy away from the yo mama jokes.
Anything else for Karzi?
He'll try to back up so that Thamior can get past.
Okay.
and that will be all he does.
All right. Giant centipede number 10 is going to try to bite. Does he bite? No, because they all love to roll ones for some reason. Ah, number 7. Barely alive. Going to also try to bite. This should be something. And it is. Constitution saving throw. Is a success. Oh my god.
Good job.
We are happy with that.
Thamior.
I could move here, correct?
Yep.
And we'll try to get advantage off of these, and let's go for him. And firebolt, why not? There, we finally got it working.
There we go.
Hey!
Hey! Not only working,
Nice shot.
working well.
Good.
Singes Flint's eyebrows.
He'll take that over another.
Yeah,
20
I
points of
welcome that.
damage.
I didn't like my eyebrows anyway.
Okay, Torak.
I'm just gonna stay on my butt for the moment and do another Sacred Flame.
Okay, he's going to do a butt flame. Butt sacred flame. Shortened as butt flame. And
Oh.
he succeeded on his thing, yeah. Flint. Oh,
Oh, nice.
Bam!
yeah, bam.
It
Bastards.
dead.
Carzy.
Okay, so knowing that Yo Mama jokes don't seem to affect these creatures, I'm going to target Giant Centipede 10 and cast Vicious Mockery on it and tell it that it is exactly like a dragon, except that it sucks.
And that doesn't work.
It doesn't know what a dragon is.
Just keep trying, Carzy. Just keep trying. You'll get it.
It happened once. I'll go ahead and move up right behind Torak and then end my turn.
Okay, so Giant Centipede number 10, also perhaps known as Lucy, is going to try and bite. Uh-oh.
Oh.
That's nasty.
That's not good at all. That's not good.
Something didn't go right there.
You did not target him?
Yeah, that's exactly it. As a matter of fact, I had him targeted and I untargeted him.
Nice.
So what we'll do is
I think you should re-roll.
roll that. Okay,
I
yeah,
like
so
that one too.
it's a total of 4 damage, so we will give it to him. At a total minimum damage. However, the
Oh, he'll make the
Constitution
save.
saving throw. Oh my
make it.
god, he made it. You guys can't believe what happens if you miss that. You're
Dwarfs
probably never
really-
going to find out.
We
Thamior.
don't want to know.
Dwarves
You don't-
are tough. Come on.
Don't want to know.
I'm going to stay right there, and why not go with a good thing? And, of course, it only works once in a while.
All right.
Just like my Vicious Mockery.
Yes,
Torak.
it is.
Torak's attack
Ugh.
is a
We'll
sacred
get on the
flame
saves now.
that is not
And
effective.
I will go ahead and stand up and move forward 5 feet.
Okay. Flint. Flint has missed.
How
Darn it.
about that? How about that inspiration? Would that be enough to pull him up there?
Yeah, I don't even know how
Inspiration.
that works.
Inspiration gives you an advantage on an attack, a save, or a check, but you must declare it before you make the roll.
Okay.
Okay, now that I know that, thank you.
And once again, we are in the last hour of the game, so you guys, if you don't use it, you're going to get one tomorrow anyway, so yeah, you would use it or lose it kind of thing. Okay, so Carzy, go ahead.
Hey, Have you ever been mistaken for a tapeworm?
That's gonna work.
Oh my
That
god, that
works.
worked.
Yeah! 2 damage.
Nice.
2 damage and an effect, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah.
Oh
I
yeah,
think
that's
you're
right.
You forgot how to do it.
Vicious mockery,
Get disadvantage.
disattack. So he will now try to bite Flint with disadvantage, unless Karzi has anything else.
I'm gonna walk up right behind Torak.
All right,
I'm gonna cross my fingers.
here it comes.
Miss.
Oh, it's a miss.
Whew.
So, oh god, Fantasy Grounds is so cool. All right, so
You
Thamior.
know what? We're going to use that inspiration. That'll give me advantage, correct?
Yes, sir.
All right. Checked off inspiration. Click advantage. And firebolt it. Yes.
And that
Yes.
worked.
Yes.
Yes. You guys
Yeah, I think
have
you're right.
killed creepy crawly crap.
Yay, we killed the crap.
Yeah, we killed the centipedes. Wait for those millipedes.
Those are what I'm really afraid of.
You guys are 9 points away from leveling.
And I'm
Yeah.
2 points away from dying.
All right, so you get the feeling that the hallway is clear at this point.
Well, hold on. Let
You
me
guys-
remedy that almost dying part.
Somebody's getting healed. What's happening?
Yeah, I'm gonna walk up to Flint and cast Cure Wounds on him.
Okay. Oh, he's going to do cure wounds. Interesting. Awesome.
Thank you, my
Good
cousin.
heal.
So, those of you that have spells, if you haven't gotten into the habit of it, make sure you tick off your spell slots when you cast them. So, you guys know that if you walk too, if you go too far at once, you fall in this slippery, slimy crap. So, knowing that, rather than monotonously playing that out when you're not running away from anything in the hall, I'm going to go ahead and skip that. It's that effect is not going away. I'm just going to say that you guys are moving deliberately and slowly as you go down the hall, so we don't have to because it's not going to be fun for me to go, oh, you fell, get up. Oh, you fell, get up. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So you guys can continue in the hall, and we will kind of skip that until it matters.
Yeah, I think it was script out. No, I don't think that would be appropriate. No, I don't think that's a good idea. Okay, fine, whatever. Dorak, you know that I was just looking to get an angle on the centipedes, right?
User in your channel timed out.
I don't know why
Here
I
we
think that's
go.
funny. He asks the question and then he leaves.
User entered your channel.
Hi, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Hey, Torak. You know that I was just getting an angle on the centipedes, right? I wasn't actually, creeping up on you. You know?
Whatever you say.
Yeah, don't kill me, please.
Well, come on, you pansies. What are you waiting for?
Pansy, that's such a great word.
I don't know. My mouse keeps messing up.
All right, so down here, Torak is able to see a very familiar type of door.
I'll give a listen to the door. Do I hear anything on the
Okay,
other
you
side?
can listen and go ahead and roll perception in the tower. You did not hear anything. And I did give you that listen as if you were adjacent to the door.
All right, brother. Ready?
I thought it was your cousin.
Let's do this, cousin.
On 3. 1. Open the door.
Roll initiative.
Here we go.
You got the 3 really weird.
Oh, I thought you'd appreciate it.
We're dwarves. We don't need to wait.
Oh no.
You see these dudes.
Love the entrails.
And I know it's a great picture. And Torak is first to act. Oh, a lone chest sits in the corner of the room. Some unsavory characters are here guarding it. I wrote that. What a moron. Some unsavory characters. So
Too bad
Torak,
you guys don't watch Walking Dead. I'd say Rick Grimes will just take them out for us.
I have seen every single episode of Walking Dead, and I cannot wait till October 23rd.
Same. And I invoke Rick Grimes right now.
There you go. Just shave the beard. That's all I care about. Okay, so what is Torak going to do?
And FYI, zombies are quite savory.
Yeah, they're not unsavory.
I don't know. That flesh just doesn't sound very tasty to me.
I'm gonna blast the first one with Sacred Flame.
All right. He succeeds.
And then I
Boo.
will move into the room.
All right, you have moved in. Thamior.
It puts me in a nice spot.
You've got some line of sight, though.
Yeah, I can probably pop right here. That's enough room to stand, correct?
Yeah, you can stand there. And you'll have a clear shot.
And well, we've been getting some nice firebolts lately. Let's go with what was working. Hey,
That is a hit.
Boom.
well, no, I like that.
Okay, zombie number 1. Murr. I don't know what they sound like. They probably don't sound like anything. Movement is enough. It is going to try to slam. And does. Oh my god, and puts down
man.
Torak.
No.
This zombie is going to come here and try to slam, and does. Somebody does not have their push to talk or has their mic open. Does that to Flint,
Flint.
but it is Flint's turn.
Well, I have no choice but to attack this guy that just attacked me before I go and save my cousin.
And that's a hit, because zombies suck. Ooh, nice.
Ooh.
Ooh, only moderate. Dang.
Yeah, we're in trouble.
Can you actually save me? I thought we were out of potions at this point.
Oh, yeah, I don't know. I was just going to drag you out of there.
I believe there's 4 green potions nobody's even done anything with yet. Carzy.
Okay, so Carzy is going to look at Zombie 6 and yell, "Your ugly face makes a good argument in raising the dead." Against.
And
yeah,
he succeeds.
I didn't think that was going to work either.
Zombies are surprisingly wise.
Anything else?
I think he's gonna back up a few feet, and then that'll be my turn.
Okay. Zombie number 2 is going to come there.
Ouch.
Zombie number 13 is going to come there. Torak makes a successful death save. It is
Well, that's good
Thamior.
news.
Well, we are in close range now, and I can't get out of there. So we'll whip out the long sword and.
User in your channel timed out.
You attacked apparently 2 different zombies. So, because I'm a nice DM, I'm going to ask you to target only one zombie and make attack again.
Yeah, zombie 6 is targeted.
And you hit.
User entered
Yes.
your channel.
Nice.
There we go. Well, it's
All
still
right.
only heavy.
Oh, he's still alive?
Still alive.
I
Or
have no choice but to
still
stay there.
undead?
Right, still undead, exactly. Zombie number 1. Oops, not that far. Get on top of your buddy. Zombie number 6. Slam attack and a miss.
Nice.
Whew.
Rich is up. I mean Flint, sorry.
User in your channel timed out.
Flint's going to attack this zombie number 6 again and try and kill him.
All right.
User entered your channel.
That is a hit.
Yeah, my turn to
Good hit.
Oh, not enough health. Dang it.
Ooh.
Carzy.
Can I use my inspiration to put more zombies to sleep?
No, inspiration gives you advantage on a attack, a save, or a check. That is all it does.
Okay, well, I'll cast sleep regardless.
Okay, so you're going to cast sleep on who?
The zombies.
Right, but you're going to. It's a 20-foot circle. So here, let me show you.
Well, I mean, he can target all of them easily. They're all within 20 feet.
Yeah, does
Torak's
it put us to sleep too? That's
taking a
okay.
little. Yeah, Torak's taking a little beauty sleep.
So you're
I'll
going to
put
do.
all of them to sleep if I have to, but I'm going to try to make it just the zombies if I can.
Well, you can't untarget your friends. So if you're going to cast sleep, you're going to possibly sleep your friends.
I would be okay with that, Carzy.
No, we got lower hit points than the zombies, though.
Oh, right. Yeah.
Is that it, or is it a 20-foot radius?
It's 20, but you could put it, over here. Or, well, I meant to have that be inside the room, but you know what I mean.
Oh, right. And
I'm-
only put Torak to sleep, who's already asleep.
Yeah,
Right,
I'm gonna do it the way it is. Because that's consuming all the zombies, but not Flint and Thamior.
Okay, and you're obviously going to move up so you can see where you're doing that.
Yeah, I'll move up to wherever it takes to get that.
Okay, so go ahead and roll 5d8.
I already did. I got 25.
Oh, okay, my bad. Let's see what happens.
Do
Okay,
zombies even sleep, though?
They do now.
they
I
are
like it.
not. They are not immune to being unconscious.
As if they were conscious in the first place.
Zombie 6 falls unconscious,
Keep it coming.
and that is how many points? That is 4 points. 21.
Come on, 2 more zombies.
Okay, and Zombie 2 falls unconscious. 16 and 4 is 20, so 5 points left. No way he gets any more. And that's it.
Cool.
That helps.
Hey guys, this is going to last for 10 rounds, so let's try to kill the other 2 zombies and then bring up Torak. I got a potion for him.
Sounds like a plan.
Anything else on Karzi's turn?
Nah, he's just going to sit between the 2 tough guys.
Okay, Zombie 2, unconscious. Zombie 13, not unconscious. Whoops, hello. He's going to squeeze right there. I'm going to implement the squeezed effect on him, which I believe gives him some kind of disadvantage.
I love this idea.
Same.
Yes, we'll take that.
And he misses.
Yeah, me likey.
Torak rolls another death save. This time he fails. Thamior.
Right. Both of these zombies that are unconscious are prone, so therefore they will not block my LOS, correct?
That is correct.
All right. Let me undo him, and then we'll hit 13 and firebolt.
Hooray!
Oh, because he's squeezing, I think.
Oh yes, grant advantage
Yep.
attack. Okay.
Okay,
we got a
so
hit.
good job.
All right. And not too good there.
All right, you are moving away from 2 unconscious zombies, so you don't get attacked. This zombie is going to come here.
No!
And try to slam Flint. And does with some damage.
Oh, nice.
And it is Flint's turn.
Okay, so my thoughts of just trying to go and rescue Torak, I think I have to survive this first. So I'm gonna go and attack here.
Oh,
Well, that stinks.
Ooh, that is a battle axe swing and a miss. Carzy.
Well, since Zombie 1 just came right up on me, I think I'm going to attack it with my rapier, and then attack it again with my dagger. And if I were to use inspiration, do I get it on both or just one?
Just one.
Alright, well, I'll use inspiration anyway.
Okay.
Two
Oh,
19s.
nice.
Nice.
Yes.
And damage.
Nice.
Max damage. And now my dagger attack.
Oh.
Oh yeah.
I wish I was with the rapier, but I'll take it. And 5.
That's not bad at all.
And I think
All
I'm
right.
gonna step up to Flint so that he can protect me.
Okay. Zombie number 2 is
Sleeping.
unconscious.
User in your channel timed out.
Zombie number 13 is gonna still be all kinds of penalized here. Yeah.
Yes.
Torak makes another success. That's good news. Is that 2 and 1?
Yeah, I think it's 2 success, 1 fail, right?
I don't know. We can look on your.
Yeah.
User entered your
It
channel.
is. So you're in good shape. Just don't get a 1. Okay, Thamior.
All right. Zombie 1 is threatening our little buddy, and we might be able to take him out. Let's firebolt him. Ah!
My hair.
Zombie 1 tries to slam Carzy. And
Ouch.
Carzy takes that much, 6. Zombie 6 unconscious. Flint. The resistant dwarf. The resilient dwarf is what I meant to say.
Yeah, and
Either
resistant to
way,
poison.
yeah, both.
Yeah. All right, so let's see here. Zombie 1 seems to be like the more. I'm gonna look at it. I think Zombie 1 is the more dangerous at this point, right? So,
Yeah.
Well, he's more damaged.
well,
You might be able to take him down.
the one that squeezed has the disadvantage. So I'm thinking of going
Yeah.
against the one that doesn't have that. So I'm gonna go
Yeah.
at that zombie.
Nice.
You have hit it with your battle axe.
Ooh.
Dang, still alive.
Come on, Carzy. Death blow.
Carzy.
What's that smell? I thought breath weapons were supposed to come out of your mouth.
That one's gonna work.
Oh, yeah.
That is a failure.
Yeah. 2 damage.
Jesus.
Oh, man.
These damn zombies. All right.
That's
Anything
all
else?
I'm gonna do.
All right.
Yeah, he's got to apply that effect. Yeah.
Yeah, apply the effect.
Oh, yeah,
Oh, yeah,
right.
The effect.
Yeah, the effect.
This effect could save my life.
Oh, that's right. They get a disadvantage, right?
Yes.
Yeah, that's what the effect is.
Okay, Zombie 2 is
Sweet.
unconscious. Zombie 13 is squeezing still. He dumb.
He's a zombie.
Oh, but he hits.
No.
And down goes man number 2.
Now we're gonna have trouble.
Don't worry, I have a health
Torak
potion.
succeeds and is stable. Thamior.
Great.
All right.
Torak is not in danger of dying.
Yeah, my
Unless we consider
firebolts
being
are.
unconscious in a room full of zombies danger.
Well,
Wasn't a
he's
firebolt.
he's not in danger of dying unless you guys all do. Oh, a firebolt hits.
Yeah.
Yes.
Logic dictates
Yes.
unconscious room of zombies.
Okay, 1 moment please while I check zombie 1.
Exploding. That's right. They get the 1 point deal.
Yeah, that doesn't.
Zombie
bode well.
1 does not go down. However, he has been viciously mocked, so he will do a slam attack at a disadvantage, and he misses.
Nice.
Zombie 6 is unconscious. Flint makes his successful death save.
Yes.
It is Karzi's turn. It's the epic battle of adventurers versus zombies with undead fortitude.
Okay, so I would like to attack with my rapier and my dagger again and get this guy all the way down.
Okay, do 1 at a time. That's a hit. Stand by.
Oh, come on, come on.
Yeah, I know, right?
He's still there.
Erg.
Don't worry, I have a dagger.
Yes.
Boom.
Stand by.
Let's get a low roll
Die,
here.
you idiot!
He's still there.
Oh, I hate
Gosh
these
dang
guys.
it, you stupid zombie! You don't even know how to die right!
2 hits.
Except I didn't catch Fisted Mockery.
Right. Okay, pass your turn. Zombie 2 is still unconscious. We should have marked that, but most battles don't go beyond time that they're asleep. Zombie 13 is squeezing. However, he's not going to attack a dead guy. So he's going to move into the space where Zombie 6 is to attack
Karzi.
I'm glad he
Karzi.
wasn't hungry, but Karzi, watch out.
Well, if I got that zombie down, I would have.
And he
done
misses.
something.
And now Karzi gets an opportunity attack. Oh, no, never mind.
I don't get an opportunity.
He,
attack.
no, if he moved away, you would, but he's not going to move away. He's going to move to right there. Oops, stand by. 10, 20, nope, can't do that. He's going to instead move back to squeezing. So let me apply squeezing, and then you can take an op attack on him.
Yay!
SQ. There it is. Okay,
I
he's
just
been
remembered I meant
squeezed.
to use my Bard ability.
You can take an op attack on Zombie 13. What is your Bard ability?
The thing where I give everybody a plus.
Oh,
1d6.
yeah, that's right. That's a bonus action, too, so you could be doing that all the time. Okay, so
Ooh.
that is a hit.
I'll go ahead and do that. I'll stab this guy and strum my lute, talking about how I stabbed this guy.
Okay, except for you can't do that. You have to do it on your turn.
User in your channel timed out.
he rage quit. Okay, so he did hit the zombie though for
That's
damage.
funny.
So that zombie's done, and it is Torak who is stable. Whoops, sorry.
That's all right.
Thamior, your turn.
All right.
Time for you to save our butts again, Thamior.
User entered your channel.
I got a better chance of hitting with my longbow than I do with my other ones. So let's just whip that thing out and fire away.
Okay, that's a hit.
For the
All
fifth
right.
time, we've killed him.
Well done.
Let's see if we killed him.
Final.
Come on. Die, 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 die.
No.
Oh.
Undead Fortitude's such bullshit.
And I will back up a little farther, I think.
Okay. Zombie 1. Ooh. That's a hit.
Ow.
Oh, down goes your third guy.
man.
Oh, no.
Are we
Not
going
looking
swimming
good.
again?
Unconscious. Flint makes a death saving throw failure. Carzy
Ugh.
makes a success. Zombie 2 is unconscious. Well, everybody's just laying on the ground. Zombie 13
It's a slumber party.
starts ambling toward 10, 20. Wait, 10, 20, 30, 40. Right there and stops.
Doesn't he have to go through bodies, though?
He did.
Okay.
It was 10, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. Zombie 8 is... Zombie 8. Where's Zombie 8?
We don't have him.
And what? How the hell did I get a Zombie 8?
And
Says
how's he
he's
dying?
dying.
Oh. Wow, there's 5 zombies on there all of a sudden. That's a weird thing.
Oh, you can get rid of him. It's okay.
Yeah,
Zombie
we
one had a
can't.
baby.
Yeah,
we can't even
but
kill 4 of them.
there was never 5 zombies. So how the hell? I must have copied one or something. I don't know what the hell I did. All right. So it's now
Yeah.
Thamior.
Well, close range. I guess we drop the longbow and pick up the longsword. Gotta
Come
get
on.
rid of
Finish him.
get 13.
Yes.
Nice.
I don't know. Why
Yeah,
did we
I
get
think
advantage on him?
squeezed.
he was still squeezing. I'm gonna go ahead and give you that anyway. Just do it.
Nice.
My
I'll
bad.
take it. Oh, I'll take that.
Okay,
Give me a-
now he
give
has
me
to
a
get a
death
he
throw.
has to get a 19.
Die, 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 die.
He
Dang.
dies.
Woo!
Okay. So you killed one of them.
I'm gonna have to move back a little bit farther just because
Okay.
Yeah.
I can't let them guys get me.
Let
Make
them
a
come to you and take him out.
an athletics check.
Oh, yeah, we're on the slime.
So you fell down there, and if you stand back up, you'll have to stop there. Except
Alright,
for what's your
that?
movement?
30.
Yeah, you can go to there.
Yeah, I'll stay there and stand up.
All right. Zombie number 1 comes to there, can't do anything. Number 2, poisoned. Not poisoned, unconscious. Death saving throw, success.
Nice.
Death saving throw, success.
Nice.
Zombie number 2, unconscious. Whoops, Torek is so on it. He passes his turn immediately, and before he does it, I pass it and skip him. So I didn't mean to do that. Okay, so it is now Thamior.
Yeah. Alright, we will pick up him again. Sword still in hand. Ugh,
Oh,
No.
and I can't even move now.
zombie number 1. This could be it. Oh,
Oh, sweet. Oh, you attacked that Carzy, but
I missed anyway.
I'm
Death
glad he didn't hit me.
death failure for Flint.
Oh, that's not good.
Death success for
I'm
Carzy.
stable.
Carzy is stable. Zombie number 2 still sleeping.
all right.
Thamior
Third
gets
time's
another
a
shot.
charm.
Come on,
Boy, this is about the
Thamior.
sixth
Finish
time.
this.
Oh boy.
You say finish it, but there's still 2 zombies that we're gonna have to deal with when they wake up.
Yeah, that's true too.
We.
We as in Thamior.
Zombie missed.
Stop attacking me, zombie!
Nice.
He might be able to heal somebody though while they're sleeping.
I don't have anything left.
I've
Yeah.
got a potion.
Okay.
Yeah, somebody has one.
And
That
if we
zombie's
give it
got
to
the
the
wrong
cleric, he
target.
can heal somebody else.
Yeah.
Death
good call.
success. Flint is now stable. You guys might not die.
So your zombie
Not
one
unless
has
they
the wrong
start kicking
target.
us.
Yeah, I zombie. I did it wrong. I'll check it before I attack somebody.
All right. Well, we're still with that longsword.
Yay.
There we go.
There it is.
Nice.
For the sixth time,
Kill
we're
it.
killing him.
Kill it. Don't get up.
Stay dead. Stay dead.
Please.
Dead.
Yay.
Yay!
Ah, thank you.
Yes.
Okay, so 2 unconscious zombies.
I will move 2 right to there.
I'm going to say that based on the fact that they're unconscious, you're going to be able to wipe them out. Everyone else in the party will come conscious by just automatically in 4 hours. So let me give you your XP for this, saying that you basically were able to complete it without a problem. Because you'll just be able to automatically
Without a problem, quote
without a
unquote.
problem.
Yeah.
Well,
the almost death not being a problem.
the without a problem being henceforth without a problem. So you guys will then go get this experience. Which will put each of you to 2nd level.
Woo!
But we don't
Nice.
level until you take a long rest. I'll give you a credit for 4 hours of the long rest, having been in here sleeping, unconscious. I'll give you that credit. So you need to rest another 4 hours to get the long rest.
I'm happy to rest another 4 hours because we're gonna need the health anyways.
Yeah, a couple of us
Yes.
almost took the longest rest.
That's right. So you guys would be able to bring the unconscious guys in the room here, or I should say, Thamior. Close the door,
Yes.
and then finish a long rest.
With my 10 strength.
Nobody said it happened quickly.
It is a
Okay.
slimy floor.
Or
So
without
you
a lot of
guys
sweat.
can each go to the character sheet, open up your class, grab the class shield, and redrag it onto your sheet as the 2nd level, unless you'd like to multi-class.
I don't want to do that, but I'm not sure what you said about the
Oh,
other
okay.
thing.
So go to your character sheet, go to the main tab,
Yeah, there.
and where it says, Fighter 1 or Monk 1 or whatever, go all the way down to the magnifying glass, open that, and then the shield, which is the round brown circle all the way at the edge of your class on the right-hand side, just redrag that onto your class on the sheet, and it'll up it to 2.
Done. Thank you very much. That's cool.
Yeah.
I
And
now have sculpt spell.
it fixes your hit points and does everything automatically. And then it might have given you abilities. In the chat window, it should tell you what you got for new abilities. And you can go on your abilities tab and look to see what they are.
Yeah, it didn't pop anything up, but I'll take a look just in case.
And you might not have gotten anything, but usually you do.
Yeah, I'll check. Yeah.
And then people who, the cleric and the wizard and the bard, I believe, all can add, another prepared spell, or add, like the wizard adds 2 more spells to his spell book, and and
I
whatnot.
just read the PHB and it said that I get 2 additional spells
For the bard?
and 1 additional slot. Yeah.
Yeah, your slots are automatically on your sheet for you, but the spells you have to add.
Okay, I had an issue in a game that I ran where it did not automatically apply slots.
Oh, really? Okay, if that sometimes
Yeah.
happens, but we can check it.
Not an issue here, though.
Yeah, good.
Oh, well, I'm just looking at fighter, and I have like a fighting style and a second wind, and now I have an action surge. So yeah,
Right.
I'll look into that.
Okay, so I'll actually fix those on your sheet so that you can have effects that you can click and ticks that you can mark off to know that you've done it and stuff. That's kind of cool.
Oh, that's cool. All right, thank you.
Okay, so in the fighting, click on fighting style on your fighter and read through those and decide which one you want to do, and we'll fix it. And then while you're reading that, Rich, if you look on your actions tab,
Yeah.
I've put action surge there. It doesn't do anything. It just allows you to have another attack or another action on your turn. And there's just a tick mark there. So when you tick it, if you tick the circle, it'll go away. And that's just a way for you to keep track of it. And then when you rest, it comes back. Same with second wind. You just tick it. And the effect is the heal effect next to second wind works the same way as the healing potion. You just click it and it applies the 1d10 plus 2 for your character when you use it.
Now, is that for a long rest or a short rest?
In both cases, your action surge and your second wind both recharge in a short or long rest.
Cool. Okay, thank you.
And the second wind is a bonus action.
Okay, so that
Matter of
doesn't
fact, I
cost
put a
anything
little.
to do, right?
Well, it costs you a bonus action, but you can also attack on the same turn. Where I put a little B there for
Right.
a reminder. And then just let
Perfect.
me
Thank
know
you
which
so much.
fighting style you want to do, and we'll handle that.
Yeah, I'm reading that right now.
Does anybody else have anything weird on their character they need to know about?
I'm good.
I get another bard ability, Song of Rest, and Jack of all trades.
Ah, okay, so I'll fix those. I see that you're going along with me.
I figured I'd see if I could make that happen too.
Right, so everything that you didn't have, you are now half proficient in, which means you just get a +1.
Woo!
So you basically have a +1 at least in every skill.
I bet none of you guys have that.
And the Song of Rest is basically, there's really nothing you can do with that as far as automation. You just remember that you have it, and when the party takes a rest, you can roll a d6, and everybody can add that to their hit points if they throw hit dice.
And that's only with a short rest, right?
Well, it would be on a long rest too, but you don't need it because you get all your hit points back.
Okay,
Right.
well, I'll just sing a song to them, a nighttime lullaby.
Anybody else looking at anything weird or unknown or unfamiliar on your new level?
Hey, Rob, I think I'm going to go with the defense fighting style that gives me a +1 to my AC.
Okay.
Or is that dumb?
No, not dumb at all.
That's what I usually do.
Okay, so I made a little note, and then we'll change your armor class in the proper manner. And what I do is I just go into armor class, and all the way on the right where it says miscellaneous, I just put a 1, and that's the +1 for defense. So now your armor class is 17,
Cool. I
which
like
is
that.
awesome. Yep, that's a
Yes,
good choice.
I figure I'm kind of the tank.
When I run a tank, that's what I do.
Yeah, you guys know all these spells and stuff. I don't know any of that, so I'm just gonna just try and protect you.
This is my second wizard now. I usually play tanks.
Well, you're doing really well because you've saved our butt.
It's FGCON has been an experience. I keep getting wizards somehow. But it's fun learning new stuff.
I got to
Well,
play a bard. That was awesome.
The taunting is awesome.
I love it, especially when it works.
Yeah, stay away from the mama jokes. They just aren't working.
I'll make jokes about how ugly they are instead of how ugly their mother was.
Okay, so you guys have rested. You've leveled. Is everybody finished leveling? Is there anybody that needs
Yeah,
more
done.
time?
I'm done.
I'm
Okay,
good.
so there's the matter of a chest in the room, which you have fought hard for.
I would like to use bardic inspiration. Allow me to sing you a song of my people.
Who are you giving bardic inspiration to?
Can I not give it to everybody because they're in earshot?
No, are you talking about
There's
Song of
specific
Rest or
number.
bardic inspiration?
Bardic inspiration. I
No,
thought
you just
it was everybody.
No. You give that to one person only.
Oh,
They-
one creature. Okay.
They carry that for how
Until
A
they
long
use it.
time until they use it.
Yeah,
I mean, it's like
they
it's
just
like
kinda
an
carry
hour
it.
or something, but
Like
oh,
a
it's
10
actually
minutes.
it's actually
right?
10 minutes. But 10 minutes is
Oh.
longer than anything in the game almost if you're doing encounters.
I'll
All right,
give
well,
it
Torak
to
will
Torak,
closely
the one
examine
with
the
the
chest.
worst health. And next round, I will do it to someone else.
Okay, hold on, stand by.
Wait, I see 2 zombies.
Oh no, I just didn't take them out yet. Hold on. Let me look up this
Don't
one
worry,
thing
they're
first.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, my hit
So
points are
you
really,
can
really
so
terrible.
Karzi can use bardic inspiration a number of times equal to his charisma modifier per long rest.
Gosh dang it.
So it's not just a willy-nilly. As a matter of fact, your charisma modifier, so you can use it a minimum of once. So once you
User
do
in your
that,
channel timed out.
fuck, he's not even there to hear me. I don't even look now to see who left. I know it was him.
That's a
Yeah,
given.
Bard was probably the wrong choice for a Charisma 10 character.
Actually, he didn't choose Bard. His the fact that he picked a lute chose it for him. But he can still use it. Who did he say he wanted to give it to?
Entered your channel.
There he is.
I'm back.
So, okay, Michael, so you can use that once per long rest to give to somebody.
Okay.
You want to do that now?
Nah. I'll wait until just before we're in combat, and then I'll give it to somebody.
Okay.
Don't let me forget, guys.
Okay, so what do you guys want to do?
I'll be strumming my lute as other people open the chest.
That just sounds really wrong.
Yeah, I don't like anybody strumming their lute around me.
Strum, strum,
Let's.
strum. This is my song. Strum.
Aside from the strumming, what's everybody else doing?
I'll open the chest this time if you guys want.
Yeah, do we want to look at it, make sure there's no traps or anything? Rob's starting
Just
to
like
get
the
that
DM
evil
promised
grin
there
on
would
his
be.
face.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
What do you
Let's
mean? How
do
can
some
you see my
inspection.
face? You want...
We're gonna
We
look
just
for.
know after
we're gonna
that
look for
comment
traps.
on the last
Okay, who's looking for traps?
I will. I'm perceptive in these things, and I know a lot of history too.
Go ahead and roll a perception check in the tower. Okay, you do detect a trap.
Nice.
Oh, guys, there's a trap on this.
I walk away while I still strum.
Didn't we have somebody that had thieves' tools that might be able to disarm it?
That would be Torak.
Okay, so Torak, step up.
Do I have to?
Absolutely not.
Everybody just backs
We-
away into the far corner.
We can leave it. We don't need to open it.
Nah, there's treasure. Here, you give me the thieves' tools. I'll go open it. No,
That sounds
no,
like
never
a good
mind.
idea.
That's a terrible plan. Nope.
No,
I
I
activate
think
the trap. No,
Carsey,
Nope.
that's a great
No
idea.
takebacks, Carsey.
Okay,
that
who's
wasn't me.
gonna...
That was the other guy. That was the other guy talking. Nope, I'm not doing it. Nope.
It's my other personality.
Who's doing it?
Okay, so what do I need to do? Just make a dex roll?
Nope. On your character sheet, you will see in your skills list, magically, there is a Thieves' Tools in your skills list.
Oh, yeah, there sure is.
Roll that in the tower.
Bam!
You have disarmed the 32 poison
Outstanding.
needle trap.
Torak, you
Oh.
are the man.
Boo! I don't get to poison you people.
Yay! I don't get poisoned. Strum.
Well, Torak and I are kind of immune to poison, so.
Resistant.
You are not immune, you are resistant. There is a huge difference.
Yeah, he just said 32,
Yeah,
which
that's
would have killed me.
probably true.
The trap that you avoided is each of you roll a 1d8 and take that many poison needles.
Ooh, that wouldn't have been
And
nice.
there's two
that would have been
steps.
bad.
There's two steps to disabling this trap. One is discovering it, one is disabling it, and you guys passed both. So good for you.
Nice.
All right.
Thamior, thanks for recommending that, and
Yeah.
Torak, thank you for disarming that.
Strum.
Inside
I
the
had nothing to do
chest.
with anything.
Is some stuff.
Strum. I like stuff.
We like stuff. Now that it's safe, we all can crowd back up around there and
Okay, so in there is four familiar red potions,
Yay.
a mace, a short bow, a javelin, and can you guess the other one?
Ring.
A ring.
A ring. Those items are not assigned to the person who saw them in their reflection necessarily. You may discuss what you guys would like to do with those items.
Flint would like the short bow.
I personally would like the ring because I'm already decked out in all the armor and weaponry that I need. So you guys can take the cool stuff.
Okay, who was the first person to speak up? They wanted the bow?
actually, I'd like
That would
to
be-
see
Flint wanted
Torak
the
have
short
that
bow.
ring.
Okay, does anyone else want the bow? Okay, I guess the bow belongs to Flint. Oh, you already took it. Interesting. Don't take anything, guys, until it's discussed. Sorry, you didn't take it. I put in the wrong thing. I put in a short sword instead of it. I got it. Short bow is what I need. Okay, so Flint, you can take the short bow because nobody else wants it. Now, I believe 2 people wanted the ring, correct?
Yeah.
Would those 2 people roll a d20 in the chat? Highest wins.
3.
Torak, you may take the ring of protection.
Yeah, I think he's the one who
Dang
needs it
it.
more than anybody.
And
Well,
Torak,
Torak just puts himself in terrible
Yeah, go.
situations.
He's
He's
our
always
cleric,
hiding.
leave him.
I have the lowest AC, and I totally saved your lives twice.
You did, but you're always on the periphery. He's our healer.
All right, fair enough. I would have said that the healer gets the mace, but okay.
okay, stand by,
I'll
guys.
tell
I
you
need
what,
to do something
I'll give you
here.
the ring, and I'll take mace.
May I take a potion?
What was that, Torak? What did you say?
Okay, stand by, guys, because I'm doing stuff behind the scenes, and I don't want you to get ahead of me. So please, nobody take anything or do anything. Now, the person, I just heard somebody's giving the ring away to someone else. Is this happening?
Yeah, you can take the ring if you want, Karji. I'll take the mace. Unless,
Ooh, thank
I don't know,
you.
do you want the mace, Flint?
Flint does not want the mace.
Okay, so go ahead and put the ring back and let Karzi take
I
it,
did. Already
and
done.
then you can take the mace. But now I need to code that ring for Karzi, so hold on. I don't see the ring in Karzi's.
He hasn't taken it
It
yet.
is not in my inventory. You said not to take it.
No, I just did say to take it. I just said it just
Oh,
a second
I thought
ago.
you
Yeah.
said wait. I thought you said
I did
wait
say,
until
well,
you needed
this
it.
is what I said. I said, wait till I tell you to do something, and then I said, go ahead and take the ring and take the mace. Because I'm trying to
Okay,
do
my
this.
mistake.
If I don't get, if I'm not current with what we're all doing, somebody will be walking around without the proper effect on their character sheet. Okay. So, Ring of Protection.
Ooh, my short bow is magical.
Yes, all those weapons are magical. God damn it. Okay, hold on.
Strum, thank you for the ring. I appreciate it. Strum.
That was very bard-like.
Okay, Karzi has a Ring of Protection.
My
And
AC hasn't gone up yet.
yes, it has, because in the combat tracker, the Ring of Protection works this way. You don't change your AC. You put an AC effect in the combat tracker so that if you take the ring off, or if you lose the ring, you just take it out and your AC's like it should be. So your AC on your character sheet says it's this number, but it's actually one more than that.
Okay,
Nice.
that's
Follow
pretty
me?
cool.
Yeah, it's cool. Okay, so
I feel warden.
is anybody taking the javelin?
I can't use it. I won't be proficient with it. Anybody wants it?
Is that a simple or a martial weapon?
I think you can only take one thing, though, right?
No. It's a javelin. I'll tell you in a second.
It's
I think
simple.
I think it's simple. I'll double
I
check.
can use
I just
it.
looked it up. It's simple.
Okay, so
And it's not
the rule about the taking one thing out does not apply in this case.
Glowing chest.
So it's not a thing that is consumed when you throw it, is it?
You have to
No,
retrieve it.
but it doesn't come back to you. If you throw it, you have to go get it.
Right.
There are some weapons that, but it is a +1 to hit, +1 to damage.
Yeah, I mean, if no one else wants
User
it,
in
I'll
your channel
take it.
timed out.
It's a thrown weapon option. Why not?
Yeah, go ahead. And then there are still 3
Actually,
potions
it's
of healing
melee.
in the party sheet people can take. There were 4 potions in the chest.
Yeah, I grabbed one already.
And the green potions, is there a way for us to find out other than tasting them? Or do I need to whip out my my identify and see what they are?
Do you have identify?
Yes, I took it.
Yes, you can
And that's-
identify.
And that's a
User entered
ritual
your
spell,
channel.
right? You can use that one without preparing it.
I made it one of my spells with the level up.
Ritual doesn't mean you can do it without preparing it. It means you can do
For
it
some
without
classes,
using a
for
slot.
for one class, it does mean that. I think it's wizard.
I have
Really?
I have
Yeah.
it prepared. It is prepared.
That's awesome.
I like to have identify. So yes, we can cast that.
Okay.
I'll mark off a spell slot and say, let's see what them green potions are.
Well, hold on before you mark off a spell slot. No, maybe it's not wizards that get that. What class is it that gets that?
I don't know.
If it's a ritual, we can do it without burning a spell slot, but I didn't know of any classes that could do it without preparing it.
Yeah, here it is. Yeah, it is. It's under wizard spell casting. You can cast a wizard spell as a ritual if that spell has the ritual tag and you have the spell in your spell book. You don't need to have the spell prepared.
Oh, so
Nice.
do you have the spell in your spell book?
It's in my book and prepared.
Okay, so you can cast it without using a slot.
Oh, cool. Then
It just
And-
takes longer. You have to cast it as a ritual, which takes longer.
I'm going to make a note as I identify these potions. Here's what. Okay, so everybody take your green potion and put it back into the party sheet.
Somebody didn't take their potion of healing. Who doesn't have that?
I'll take one. I didn't grab one yet.
Okay, so we're going to leave those in the party sheet, but you guys can use them as you need them. And you guys
All right.
identify this, and you find out that these are potions of healing. One of them randomly is a potion of poison.
Ooh.
Oh,
You
that's
do not
good.
know which one is the one that's poison. So if you're dying and you need potions of healing, you got to risk it and hope you don't drink the wrong one.
Nice. Yeah, we'll
This is
pour
why
them down
Carsey
the
didn't
throat,
test
so-
it.
No, he
Well, just-
he fully identified the potions. It's just that part of the whole deal with the potions is they're
They look
all
the same,
exactly
but
the
one's
same.
not.
They're not indiscernible whatsoever, but one of them is poisons you for an hour and the other one's heal you. So that's the deal
So
with
we'll
those.
save
This is
these
what the
for
try your
somebody
luck
who's
note meant.
about dead. It's going to be, like do or die.
Yeah, we'll save those for our last dish efforts.
Yeah.
Ooh, it wasn't supposed
so
to.
every fight, you mean? Is what you're saying?
Yeah, I mean, wait until they're unconscious before we apply these because, you know, you're either going to live or die.
No, I was being sarcastic because we've had someone go down in just about every fight.
Okay,
Yeah,
so I
right.
rolled.
Sorry about that.
Something
I
like
rolled
it.
a.
Sorry, cousin.
I rolled a die into the dice tower so that you guys don't see it, but I do. The one that you see there is not what I rolled. I mean, I did roll it, but you guys saw it, so I rolled a different one. So now I know which potion is the one that's the poison one. Follow me?
Yep.
All right, and that's where we're gonna stop.
Yep.
All
That was
right.
a good
Thank you.
point.
Good times.
Another
We
great
will-
night, and we actually survived.
Yes, and we will finish. Most definitely finish tomorrow. I really don't think it'll take us 4 hours tomorrow. It might, but it probably won't. But we will definitely have a resolution tomorrow night. Very,
Cool.
very exciting.
Very cool.
Yes,
Thank you,
this-
Rob.
And
this
you
is a
guys
great
are
night.
Thank you, Rob.
you guys are second level, right?
Yes.
Yeah,
We're
that's
all
right.
level 2 now, yeah.
Right. Okay. All right, guys. I'll see you in 20 hours.
All right,
Alrighty,
thanks
take
again,
care.
Rob.
All right.
All right, hey,
Okay.
good luck.
Thanks,
Hope
Rob.
that weather's
Good night.
going well for
Disconnected
you.
from
Oh
your
yeah,
channel.
it's much better. The windstorm went by. It was a non-event.
Oh, good. That's great.
Awesome. All right, guys. See
All
you
right,
tomorrow.
good night.
See ya. Good night.